Try again. I need something to drink so I can relax. Oh, my knees crack. Oh my goodness. Do you know this is why I don't go in relationships with anyone ever again? Because people like that is traumatizing, isn't it?
Hi, Kit. I just wanted to say thank you for letting me on the panel. Sorry about Porker ruining it earlier, but shit happens.
Fucking disgusting, fucking pervert. I wish we
Oh,
could get him.
but you know what, Kitty? If my life was in YouTube, I would have got a more by now because I would have learned how to use Wireshark, which is obviously, you know what Wireshark is, don't you?
No.
Wireshark is basically how it's like a DOS mode, how you hack into YouTube. It's very, very hard to use, but this is how people on the dark web and very good hackers can hack into bank accounts and NHS records and that lot. Wireshark is probably one of the biggest problems in the world. Again, I don't want to go into that because I don't want to give anybody any ideas how to learn to use Wireshark. I was learning how to use it, then I gave up because it was very hard. So if you want to be a secret agent, right, it'll take you years to learn Wireshark. Right, when I'm off this Hangouts, Google Wireshark. Anyway, what I was saying to you anyway, Kitty, but Kitty, I don't want an argument with you, yeah? I'm just trying to be honest to you, yeah? Because you wanted me to be honest. I'm playing ball here. I know you don't like it, and I respect you for that, okay? Right? I'm trying to like be a kind person now. I was very evil before, right? I had a lot of issues. I wasn't a very nice person. I'm still not a very nice person.
And just because you're blocking someone who's calling you names doesn't make you evil.
No, but you were going about Lord J and that. I didn't mean to snap at you earlier, right? Because I understand you didn't know, but if you put Lord J2, I'm on a private night out. He's got good vibes to video me, right? I'm trying to move on off my life, off social media, as you know, right? And then obviously that did trigger me. I'm not going to lie. And I thought,
I didn't realise he had a second account.
If you put Lord J2, he's only got about 400 subs on that. It will come up as Lord J2. And the state of that, now I could close that channel down, and I'll explain why I could close that channel down because he's got loads of my copyright. Now, I'm not one of these people who goes around reporting videos anymore. I can't be asked. You know, I'm not a baby. But if I wanted to be a cunt to Lord J2's channel, I could end that channel instantly because he's got all that channel is full of my videos. Now, if I started uploading Lord J's videos of him acting like an imbecile from the Patels, Lord J then would be triggered. that's the thing. A lot of people on this website, Kitty, they can give it out, but they can't handle it, right? And I'm telling you, there's one person, and you're going to disagree with me on this. And I'm just being honest. There was one person I watched one day, and I thought, I don't give a shit about this YouTube anymore. I don't care. Yeah, when I have a drink, I get triggered, and yeah, I fuck up like I did with Kirsty. I had a drink. She said something. We had a disagreement. I let the alcohol got the better of me, yeah, because I don't like that Kirsty. I never will. There's something about her. She just thinks she's above and better than everyone else. I can't stand the woman.
Is that David's missus?
Yeah, and I'm not being funny. If she's pregnant and she's that concerned, come off YouTube. Now, if I was a girl and I had titties.
No, right? I don't like those two. They're a bit of a like bullies.
No, I fucking hate Kirsty. She's a fucking wrong. Anyway, and you know, at the end of the day, you might not like Bex, but I like Bex and Pix. I think they're two beautiful girls, right? But I don't like Kirsty. I can't stand the bitch, right? And I don't care if she's listening, right? She thinks she's above everything. She's. I don't want to go into it. I can't stand her, right? But because she's pregnant, that gives her a golden ticket to be an arsehole to people. But I'm right wing, Kitty. Yeah, I'm right wing. And right, she's gone about, I own my own house. And I'm like, yeah, in the northeast, what, worth about £80,000. Who would want to own a house in the northeast? Now, I like Newcastle, don't get me wrong, but I couldn't live up there, right? Now, that's nothing to be proud of. If she moved to where I live, Birmingham, Solihull, she would never, ever be able to afford a house round there. Now, I'd rather rent for the rest of my life and live somewhere nice than live in a fucking toilet. Right. So the point is, what I'm trying to say is, right, the thing is, what I'm saying
well,
is,
the
right,
thing is, what is crazy about those two, right? Yeah. Do you remember the time they went to go and visit Joe Valens?
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, okay, it's pathetic.
So listen to this.
Yeah.
They were moaning at Joe for bringing his kid out at the time, right? Here's the thing. He was on it. He couldn't leave the child on its own. As well as that, they had a child in the back seat of the car. So they're hypocritical themselves, right?
But did you know that Kirsty has been shagging that Joe? Do you know that, don't you?
Don't know.
No, honestly, that's real truth. Kirsty, before, like years ago, before Joe had Dee, like that. Look, because I do like Dee. That's, you know, Joe's missus. She's a lovely louse. She's a lovely girl. She is. I've always got on with Dee. I like Dee. Is it Dee? Yeah, Dee. I've always liked Dee. But like what I'm saying
that's probably where the argument's coming from then.
So basically, like, you know, that Joe, before she met G, actually shagged that Kirsty back in the day.
Right.
Yeah, so she'll deny it, but it is true. But anyway, but the thing is, right, if I had titties, well, I'm using as an example, and I had my name, call me, what's a nice girl's name we can use? Caroline. Call me Caroline, yeah? My name's Caroline. I'm in my mid-30s. I've met a YouTuber who I've, you know, like, you know, and I fancy a YouTuber. So, like, basically, you've not met this person from school. You've not met them from college. You've met them from a site. You've met them basically through a fibre optic cable, yes? So basically, they've met through a fibre optic cable, which does happen. That's why there's dating websites. So I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that, right? But basically, they've met from YouTube. She's now become pregnant. Now, if I pretend I'm Caroline, and pretend you're James, yeah?
Do you think that's not her child?
Of course, it's her child because it's in her body, Kitty.
No, I meant not David's. Do you think it's not David's child?
No. I will say one thing about Kirsty. I don't think she's a slag. I generally do believe that is David's child. Well, I might not like Kirsty, but I'm not going to say she's a slag. I think she's a very, like, one-on-one person. She doesn't go sleeping around. I generally do believe she's faithful, right? I don't know because I don't know as a person, but I generally do believe she's not a slag, right? I could be wrong. I don't know. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, right, what I'm trying to say is, what, at the end of the day, right, if you're pregnant or you're at risk, the worst place to come on is this community. and I'll explain why. We all know this community. I'm not talking about your side because you're trying to change it. We all know this community is toxic, it's horrible, and you've got to be built for it, basically, yeah? But basically, if you are pregnant, the worst place to come on is the fucking internet, because you're going to get riffraff. Especially when, I mean, I didn't agree with Lisa going into Kirsty. I think that was complete. I mean, she called me a stalker. How am I a stalker? She's chose to put herself on Facebook, Kitty. The only reason why I knew about her Facebook was because Lisa plastered it all over her channel. I wouldn't have known nothing about her Facebook if Lisa didn't plaster it.
She's a nasty one, Lisa is.
Oh, Lisa, this is the thing. She moans about people going into void, but yet she does it all the time, you know.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I don't agree what Lisa did, putting Kirsty's Facebook out there. I don't agree with it at all. But that's how I got to know about it. So how can I be a stalker if she's put her Facebook on the public demand? This is why I don't do Facebook. Yeah, this is why I don't do Facebook. And then Lisa's uploaded it. So how can I stalk someone when Lisa's uploaded it? But at the time, because I had a drink and I wasn't thinking ahead, she owned me. I'm not going to lie. She owned the shit out of me, you know. So it was 1-0 to her that day. But the thing is, then I thought, you know what? I'll get back on form and go from there. But the thing is, like you with Banger, right, Kitty, and I'm sorry, I will let you speak, because I just want to get this off my chest. The reason why I did what I did, and I'm not saying what I did was right, because he got good vibes to film me when I'm having a private drink, and there was no need for it. You know.
So what happened then with him? Did you have a drink with him? Did you talk to him? What happened?
Good vibes. No, good vibes didn't have the bottoms to come and see me. The only reason why I know what he looks like because I know the owner of that pub and I saw the CCTV footage.
Oh, so he was like being covert and like really hiding.
He was hiding. I didn't know it was him. Don't forget, I've never met this guy. I don't know what he looks like, Kitty. So I'm playing the fruit machine, minding my business. I didn't know he was sneakily recording me, because if I would have caught him, I would have confronted him and said, "What, you playing at, fella?"
Oh, they were doing the clippings. They were hiding.
Yes. Stalking, yes. And the thing is, Kitty, I've just come off social media. I wanted to mind my own business, right? And then obviously I did the Spiker Biker account. And the Spiker Biker account, there was truth in that. There was 10 people running it. It weren't just me. I'm not going to say who the other 9 were.
Well, right? Tim, do you remember me ages ago saying to you, watch it. There's people around you that are watching you, filming you.
Yeah, but Kitty, my looks have changed now.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember me telling you and warning you about it?
Yeah. Kitty, I know. The thing is, Kitty, I didn't take it seriously at the time. Like, I wasn't expecting in my local town somebody to drive from Birmingham city centre to record me, because Good Vibes don't live in Shirley. But if he does, then unlucky for him, because I'll get edgy and that lot onto him. But anyway, I was going to say, right, at the end of the day, what I'm saying was, what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to explain is, right, the thing is, this Good Vibes, right, I'm one for taking the piss, having a laugh and that lot, but when people have got an obsession with folk on a website, it's not healthy. And that's including to myself back in the day. And this is what I'm trying to confess to you. Maybe I did got a bit obsessed with you, and I got a bit carried away, and I got a bit like stupid. And, you know, and the reason why I did it, Kitty, and this is the same why Good Vibes does this with me, because we react, right? I don't react now, but I'm talking back then. I used to really react. I was a very sensitive person, and I used to react to it. So when I'm reacting,
you know what I find sad and really, really sad is, I tried to help you. I tried to help you with these people, and you threw it in my face by doing that.
Kitty, do you know what it was at the time? And I'm going to swallow my pride. And, you know, I'm going to swallow my tongue, sorry, because I don't really want to admit this, but I am going to admit it. I wanted to be liked.
Yeah, I thought so.
Right, I wanted to be liked. Do you know what it was when I had the fame? Right, and I've never spoke about this with anyone, never, but now I will reveal it because the years gone by and a lot has changed, right? I wanted the fame. I wanted to be the big I am. I wanted to be part of the Jack Party forums. I wanted to be part of the gambling committee. I wanted to feel special, right? This is me being honest, right? I wanted to be like George J does, wants to feel special on WhatsApp, wants to feel special you know, on YouTube. Because the problem with a fibre optic cable is, Kitty, it overtakes you. And obviously, I did love the attention. I did love the attention seeking at the time. I'm not going to bullshit about the situation, right? I loved everything about it, and I wanted to be liked, right? And a fibre optic cable.
Tim, hear me out. Let me just tell you something. What was so frustrating, even let's go back to the Club Girl days, because even though I'm not going to be nasty about it, I'm not going to be horrible about it, I'm going to be honest and straight up, right?
Yes.
Me and Club Girl was trying to help you, Tim. We was trying to warn you about these people.
I'm sorry, I'm disagreeing with you. Club Girl did
No,
not.
hold on. I was trying to help you at least. I was trying to help you because literally, we was trying to coax you into moving away from certain people because they were following you, Tim. And you know something? If you had done all of that and just stick by the real friends or whatever, and fucked off the toxic ones who drawed you back into the bad side, do you know something, Tim? You could have had all that. You could have had all of that. What you've just said. You could have had like thousands of views. You could have had your old channel. People were drawn to you based on what, because people ask me questions, and hear me out, Tim. This is true.
Sure, I'm listening. Go on.
This is true.
People, can you just say when you finish? Can you say finish so I don't interrupt? Yeah, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. So people were, actually coming to your channel because every time that I asked them, "Oh, how did you find Tim?" Oh yeah, he was doing gambling, he was telling people how not to do the FOBTs, how not to gamble, and warning people about this. People were drawn to your channel based on what your knowledge was, right? And what you're good at doing is, and the thing is, you lost your way. You lost your way by drifting to join in with the trolls. Now, if you had to join in,
I'm not going to disagree.
You would have been big, Tim. Big.
No,
you would have had the fame. You would have had monetization. You would have had everything.
Kitty, I know I could have become a millionaire on this, but I'm glad I'm not, because you know why? Fame destroys you in the end, and I'm going to explain where there's good comes out bad, right? So basically, Kitty, right? Do you know why I shut down my main channel? The one what could have got me a millionaire, the one what could have got when I nearly had about 7,000 subscribers. I shut that channel down because I did it for Club Girl, because my friendship meant more to me than money at the time with Club Girl, right? But the problem was, Club Girl was one of them girls that I took a liking to, because the reason why I took a liking to Club Girl, because she was feisty, she was funny, she was very socialized, there was a lot of positives with Club Girl. But
yeah, there was. I mean, I know that because I've been with her myself, right?
Yes.
And the thing is, what let me down with that one, she did keep a lot back from me, which I knew she was keeping back from me.
Yeah, but Kitty,
she was not being honest with me or fair with me, and actually she was taking me for a ride like she was taking you for a ride. She's doing exactly the same to me as she's doing to you.
Kitty,
using her friends for money, using them, whatever.
And I'll explain why the money didn't bother me, because I like helping people and people in need.
Yeah, I know that. I helped her as well. It's not that. It's how she literally threw it in my face and the way she did it as well.
Yeah, I understand that.
Now, it was very deceitful and very backstabbing what she did. And literally, if it wasn't for the police she would have carried on doing it. She would have carried on doing what she did.
Yeah. The thing is, Kitty, right, at the end of the day, a lot's changed, right? And, you know, I wanted everything like this social media and that, like, right? And I've done some daft things, right? And I've done some very daft things. Things that, you know, I can't, you know, I look back and I think fucking stupid, right? But the thing is, there's a difference with you and me, right? And don't take this personally. And please don't, like, right? I don't think you're a nonce, Kitty. I don't think you would ever hurt a child. I don't think you're a predator. I don't think you're nothing like that. But listen to me, and you can not like what I say, but I don't agree with the people you defend, like Dan, Monty Man, and all them kids.
Well, you don't know what's happened, Tim, but I have nothing to do with them anymore. I
know you physically wouldn't hurt a child, Kitty. Right? People say they do because they say you break a baby's arm, Kitty, because they wind you up. You realise this, don't you?
It's not about that, Tim. I'm getting people trolling me because they believe it.
But Kitty, Kitty, you're like me. You don't help yourself. You say stupid, dumb things. You do stupid, dumb things.
No, you don't understand. People are saying it and they believe it. That's why they troll me. I mean, look, I've had these
so where did this baby's arm thing come from? Because I don't actually know the story, and I'm not
right. Okay, so it originally, and the first instance, it actually came from Tanya because I knew her in person, right? And then when she fell out with me, she decided to put out that lie. She gave that lie to Lisa. And what does Lisa do? Be a big mouth and talk about it all over the internet.
Right. Well, yes, we all know Lisa can't keep a trap shut, but go on.
And she can't keep a trap shut, but can't help herself twisting it either.
Yeah.
So, yes, that's where it came from. It's actually come from a spiteful bunch of chaps who have nothing better to do than be a big mouth and tell lies.
The thing is, Kitty, right, hear me out. I've known you, I've met you in the real world. In the real world, you're a completely different person than YouTube, right? You're very different, but on YouTube, it brings out the devil on you, right? And the reason why I went into you and I trolled you, and I'll be honest to you, Kitty, and you're not going to like what I say, I am very fond of Bex X, and I always will be. I might have not spoke to Bex X for a year, but I am very fond of Bex. And if anyone upsets Bex, it upsets me, right? Because I've met her in real life, and she's a very nice woman. And the reason why she went against you, Kitty, is because you were trolling her friends with Shirley. Sorry, I mean Club Girl at the time, right? Because she was, you know, good friends.
Actually, no.
Okay, your opinion, go on.
Actually, I didn't do anything to her. What happened was I was accused of putting her picture out there, which was not true.
So how did the picture get out there, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry, right. So let me explain. I don't know exactly, but what I do know is when I was speaking to Binky and Lisa on Messenger, while I was speaking to them, I got a message from, you know how you're in a group and you're tagged in. Well, Binky and Lisa were talking with each other, and in amongst those pictures was a picture of Bex X cropped up in the chat. And then I had another message from Club Girl herself, right?
Club Girl's very guilty for this, so I will come to an agreement. Go on, because I'll explain.
Right, hold on. So if you want the explanation, you're going to have to be quiet.
Sorry, yeah, go on. I'm just saying Club Girl's guilty for this. I am in agreement.
Right, hold on. Let me explain. So I woke up. I'm woke up to this picture that's posted on this messenger, right? Yeah. And then Club Girl is absolutely pissed, angry with me. She's fuming. I'm confused as fuck. I'm saying, what? What's your problem? She goes, you better tell Lisa and Binky where they've got that picture from. Because they've got that picture. And she said, to me, "Oh, you've put it out." I says, "What the fuck are you talking about? That's not me." Well, ask her then. So I went on a video call and I tried to share my screen to show her that I'm not bullshitting. So Lisa is having a spat with Bex-X about this picture, because I don't know, she went in on her kids and she went in on her kids. I think it was back and forth between themselves. I didn't know because I was fucking asleep. And then Binky says, well, I grabbed it from an account on YouTube, and there was a YouTube account, a separate one, where Binky got it from. And it was Porker's account, right? Porker had got it on it. And it was from, Porker Demon. He got it from him. So Demon must have actually snapped that picture somehow from somewhere else to frame me. Now I've actually got the proof as well that it is Porker that's got that picture. But so initially Bex-X has got it wrong. I didn't put the picture out there. It was Lisa and Binky and Porker originally.
Right, can I just say, so how did Lisa, Binky and Porker get the picture in the first place?
I don't know. All I know is
it just sounds very unbalanced to me.
Well, they got it first, and I've just explained, if you weren't listening.
Yes, you said you've been hacked.
No idea about that picture. And anyway, I was Bex-X's friend, so I what was I to know where they got it from?
The thing is, Kitty, right? It shouldn't have gone out there in the first place. It was a private picture, You're having
a go at me when it's not fucking me, dick.
All right, calm down. Look, I'm not saying it should. I'm trying to have a reasonable conversation here. I'm not saying it should.
Explained it weren't me.
Okay.
You didn't listen to anything I said.
Okay.
I've just explained in detail. I was asleep when it all kicked off. I had no idea.
Right. So basically, I'm confused here. So basically, you've been hacked, basically, yes.
It's not me. I don't have the picture. Period.
All right, Kitty. Okay, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to have a reasonable conversation here, not scream. Like, okay.
Oh, fucking hell. Because you're thick as shit. And I've just explained in detail, right down to the T. And again, you're too thick, and then you're still blaming me for this picture. Fuck off.
No. I know what Club Girl's like. So you're having a go at me, and this is why I'm trying to calm down, because this is what I'm going to talk about Club Girl. Right, and this is how I got to know Bex. Right, I didn't even know Bex from Adam, right? I went round Club Girls, minding my own business. And then she said, oh, that Bex-X is a bitch and all this and all that. Right, Bex knows about this because I was honest with her.
I can prove it was Luke Skywalker who snapped that picture, because it was his profile, and he admitted it as well. And
can you just bear me out?
Ha ha, I win. Ha ha, I win. He said like this because everyone else listened, and I did nothing to her. Nothing.
Well,
that's
okay.
What I don't realise. Nothing.
Right, Kitty. Okay. Just take a deep breath. Right. This is what I'm trying to explain why Club Girl's involved, as you can listen to me, and then we'll go on to that afterwards, right? I didn't know Bex. I didn't even know about this gambling rock and roll community, nothing like that. I didn't know nothing about this forums. That's the truth, yeah? Club Girl went on about this bloody forums because she was making out Hacks was stalking her bra and all this bollocks and all this and all that, right? And he was making that Bex-X was involved with Hacks, right? So she showed me Bex-X's Facebook. At the time, right, I didn't even know this woman. I knew nothing about her. I was getting told she was a bitch and all this and all that. And because I was in love with Club Girl at the time, and my hormones and my feelings were all over the fucking place, I was the cabbage, the imbecile. or you want to call it the stick on the fucking broom, or whatever they call it. And she's like, and she was like upset and crying. I believed it like stupidity. Then anyway, I got to speak to Bex on the phone. I thought, hang on, this woman's one of the most beautiful people I've ever spoken to. She ain't got a bad bone in her. She's a kind soul. She's, she wouldn't hurt a fly, And then I thought, no, hear me out. And I thought to myself, what a bitch, Club Girl, what a bitch. So basically, I was very honest with Bex, and I told her everything what happened, and that's why Bex respected me, because I didn't lie to her. I said, yeah, I got your pictures off Facebook because Club Girl was bitter and jealous and was an angry fucker. And she had an issue over you because her delusional thoughts on hacks was chronicle, right? Now, the other picture I didn't know nothing about because obviously I wasn't involved in these hangouts. I wasn't involved in these private hangouts. So I did not know what went on. I know you guys back in the day did private hangouts. You, Bex, Pat,
Tim, can you be quiet just 1 minute so I can explain?
I'm trying to explain. I'm nearly explained.
You're accusing me of putting this picture out there, and I'm laying this to fucking rest. Finally.
Right.
That private hangout, while I was in there, and let me explain to you why it's not me that's done that picture. Because while I was in there, I was not touching the keyboard or the screen. I was talking to 6 people up on that live stream, right? Minding my own business. One of them being Pat Mustard, the other one being Candid Man, the other one was Royals 5, Club Girl, Bex X, and myself. So there you go. I was never snapping any pictures while I was chatting. I didn't need to even touch the fucking keyboard or fucking mouse while I was in there talking to him because they're all in there in a private group. Why would I need to? So all this bollocks about me snapping her picture is lies.
My point is, what I'm saying is, right, I admitted I did wrong, and I was open with Bex about that 5 years ago, right? But the problem is, right, Club Girl lied to Bex. That's why they fell out, and I don't bloody blame her, right? And at the end of the day, right, that picture shouldn't have got out. It was a private, confidential picture, right? And you've got to understand from Bex's point of view, when that picture's gone out there and it's meant to be a private thing, why is she...
motherfuckers in there? Could have been Club Girl, could have been Pat, could have been Royals. Who knows? But it weren't fucking me, because I was her good friend. That's why. Didn't do fuck all to her. Fucking lying bitch.
Don't you call her a lying bitch, Kitty. There's no need for that.
She's put me through the ringer because of her lies. I did nothing to her. Nothing.
But Kitty, that's out of line, calling her a lying bitch, and I will defend her. There's no need for that. You know, at the end of the day...
There's no need for you to accuse me of putting the picture out there, you cunt. Fuck off. Never did.
Okay, can we move on from this now? Right? So basically, Kitty...
It's been a waste of fucking time. Because you're still going to believe her.
Well, Kitty, if someone put my picture out like that, I'm going to ask questions and I'm going to be suspicious, so you can't blame her.
Well, you're a fucking dickhead then.
So how am I a dickhead because I question if someone puts my picture out there? Can you please explain?
Can you see it from my point of view?
Kitty, I don't know what happened. I wasn't part of them private hangouts.
Right, don't know what happened. So everything I've said for the last 2 hours with you, you've not listened to a damn fucking one word. Correct?
We haven't been talking about this for 2 hours. We've been talking about it for 20 minutes.
What did I just say then? What did I just say to you?
You're saying it's not you, that Demon and Spot, what's her name, that Irish girl, what she called.
You say not listen to it.
No, I did listen because I do. You've not given me a chance to explain.
Listen to it. Fuck off, Tim. Go away.
Jesus, I have hit a nerve, ain't I, tonight? Fucking hell, I don't.
No, basically, it's been a waste of fucking time me talking about it.
No, Kitty, I'm listening, but I'm trying to think of a name. What's the name? That Irish little girl. What's her name? What's her name? No, what was her name? Back Binky, that was it. Yeah, I did listen to it. Binky, Lisa, Porky was saying, got hold of this photograph. They framed you and basically made it look like it was you, and you're saying it's not you. So I have been listening.
No, I was on about the private hangouts.
Right, the private hangouts, Kitty, will all come to an agreement. There was that many people in there. It could have been any Tom, Dick, or Harry. Yes, you've got a fair argument on that one.
Pat Mustard was in that group. Candid Man was in there. Royals 5, Club Girl, myself, and her.
Right.
I didn't even touch the keyboard or phone while I was in there because I was talking to them on the private thing. Didn't need to touch it. So why would I fucking snap a photograph?
Yeah. No, I didn't listen to a word, Shagger. Sorry, yeah. But anyway, Kitty, right, listen.
Oh my God. Tim, go back to school.
I've already gone back to
Monty.
How can I be worse than Monty? I'm going to university in September. I'm going to university.
This is your problem. You don't listen to anyone.
So if I'm thicker than Monty, why am I going to university in September?
Well, they accept everyone these days. They're not judgmental about that anymore.
Yes, but I can spell the word egg, E-G-G. E-G-G.
Yeah, but you use a spell autocorrector, which actually has learnt you that. That doesn't make you.
Okay, I'm not using the spell thing now. I'm not using the spell thing now. I'm in the kitchen drinking my coffee. I can spell you the word information. What do you mean, whatever? If I was on a trustworthy community, Kitty, I'd put the camera on. Right, but I am generally in the kitchen and I can spell the word information. You can tell I'm not using a spell checker. I-N-F-O-R-M-A-T-I-O-N. That's I-N-F-O-R-M-A-T-I-O-N. Monty Man can't even spell his own name.
You see, I've always been the nice person all along, and all people have done have demonized me. So guess what? That's why you get the shit you do.
Kitty, when people have demonized you, right, I'm not taking the piss here. I'm being helpful, and I'm generally not taking the piss. When you mean they demonize you, does that mean you've been pushed to the limits?
Basically, I'm being ganged upon by a bunch of imbeciles like yourself.
I'm not ganging up on you, Kitty.
Yeah, you are. You were, and you still are.
So can you explain to me how? Can you explain to me how am I ganging up on you?
Because I've already explained in great detail, and you still don't fucking listen. That's why.
So how am I ganging up on you?
With respect. Because that's the only way to treat me with respect is to fucking listen.
I have listened to you. You were talking about Sniper. You were talking about the group WhatsApp.
Yeah, but you haven't explained. Right, what did I say?
You said basically.
Logically, right? Hear me out. Logically, because I didn't touch keyboard or even touch phone, there is not a possibility that I've snapped her picture. Okay.
Okay, Kitty. Can we drop it now? Yeah. At the end of the day, Kitty.
So at the end of the day, BeckSex has actually trolled the wrong person.
No, Kitty, she hasn't, and I'll explain why she hasn't. Because if I was BeckSex and someone did that to me, and you was the host, don't take this personally. I'd go for you as well. And that's not me ganging up on you, Kitty. That's just me being honest.
No, I'm afraid. Right. Oh my God. Have you ever had an IQ test?
Yes, and I come back 199. You've got one IQ more than me.
No, I think you're minus.
No. I've definitely come back as 199.
No, it's minus.
Apparently so. I've only got 93% human DNA.
Unfortunately, you haven't got an IQ. It's unreadable.
Kitty, listen. The reason why I'm Asperger's, and hear me out, and the reason why I've got autism is because I'm 93% human, and the other 7% of my DNA is alien. So I've got an IQ of 199. I might not be able to spell, and I might be able to get a bit muddled up. But when it comes to like things like
Talking
learning
bullshit.
things, no, I have got an IQ of 199. I'm one under you. You've got an IQ of 200. I've got an IQ of 199.
No, Tim, I'm sorry. You're not capability of understanding logic. Even
Yes,
the basic person,
that's what.
Even 100 can read basic logic. You can't read basic logic.
See, I can read the newspaper. You'll be
if
surprised.
I'm in, listen again. Listen. Open your ears. Listen to me.
Okay, yeah.
Listen. Logically, if I've not touched the keyboard or phone, that it's impossible for me to even take a picture of her. So she's lying, actually, or someone's come in and took that picture without her knowledge and my knowledge. Even my knowledge, I didn't even know because I was asleep anyway.
So basically, I don't want, you're going to say I'm going to gang up on you, so there's no point in me having an opinion. Basically, what you're saying is you was asleep, you got hacked in by the fiber optic cable, which was Demons, which was Luke Skywalker and Sniper, not Sniper.
No, it's not what I'm saying at all. No. Do you remember, and this is another logical thing as well, you've experienced this yourself, when you're hosting a live stream on Google or even StreamYard, guess who comes in all the time in the background, right? Demon. He goes in the background, okay?
Was that the word players? Sorry, go on.
And what he does, he is able to ghost himself while he's in the background. You can't see him in there, but he's recording everything.
Right.
Everything. Snapping pictures, recording everything. So you could have a StreamYard privately and he'll have the link and jump in it. And you won't be able to see him in there. He can ghost himself. That's what I'm talking about, dickhead. I'm talking about the fact that someone's got the capability of being ghosting themselves and able to take pictures without people's knowledge. I've seen Demon do it because I remember the time that Sammy invited me to a private chat with Millie, right?
Yeah.
Now, while I was in there, I didn't want to be in the middle of this fucking argument with those two. I was on both their sides at that time, right? So like both of them. But I didn't know this. Clippings had managed to get in and fucking clip the lot and ghost himself in the background and clip the whole lot. And we didn't even see him in the background. He wasn't in the background at the bottom of the screen. And that's what I'm saying. People are able to ghost themselves. That's how they get pictures. That's how they get recordings. And obviously, you can ask Jess, who is, you know, that...
from Rock and Bowlers Forum. I know you're on about,
No, Jess. No. I'm on about the Australian community. You've got Jess, because Jess actually told Millie in private, no, it wasn't Cosmic Kitty.
Shout out, Sarah.
I know who actually recorded that conversation. So they backed me up. It wasn't fucking me. This is what I'm saying. I get framed for it all by somebody in the background who they know who they are.
Right.
So you need to really stop trolling me because I'm nothing to do with this fucking bullshit.
Well, Kitty, I've explained why I troll you because I love your reaction, because I love the way you talk about demons.
Well, why are you being nasty for and saying I've done the picture?
Kitty, right? Sarah's in the chat now, right? And I don't want to bring Sarah into it. Sarah is another great YouTuber, right? I haven't spoken to her for a year. She's got a lovely soul, right? And Sarah, and I want to say this, right? you are not alone, right? It's Coey Kitty. I'll come back in a minute. You're not alone. The door is always open, Sarah. If it's 5 years down the line, 6 years down the line, 7 years down the line, the door is always open, Sarah. You are amazing, and always
you do
remember
realise,
that.
Tim, because you are continually,
Right, anyway, let's get back to this conversation about demons, yeah?
It is actually extreme form of bullying, and it actually, do you know, I can get you done by police for doing this crap.
The police are not interested in YouTube, right?
No, you don't understand. I've got a case going on right now.
Kitty, I've got a case going on. So
you
there
don't
you go.
Get it, right? Because this will blow up in your face. Do you know if you
won't blow up in my face?
lying about me and trolling me because you have made the excuse, and I've asked you directly why you're trolling me, and you are saying because I put Bex's picture out there, and this is why I'm jumping down your neck and saying you've got the wrong person. Actually, that's cruel, Tim. What you're doing is fucking vile and cruel because I'm not the person who's done it. You've got the wrong one.
Right, the thing is, right, Kitty, hear me out. The police are not interested in this, right? The police are not interested in trolling. The police will only take on YouTube.
You don't understand, Tim.
Oh, will you just listen to me for once in your life? Because you haven't. No, I won't find out, Kitty, because the police are not interested. No, I won't, Kitty. You've been saying this with Fat Dan for the past 6 years.
Right now, the police are involved.
Kitty, anyone can show proof and a crime reference number. Kitty. Okay, Kitty, can I ask you a question? Right, PJ has said some awful things on this community, and I mean awful things that are disgusting, right? And it should never be allowed. And the police have done fuck all. So what do you think? How do you think they're going to help your corner?
Right, dickhead. Again, you're not listening. I've had a call from Scotland Yard and others.
Gosh, you're sounding like Dan now, but go on.
Right, Scotland Yard and others. Do you understand?
Yes, Scotland Yard are going to take this interesting.
Big. Do you understand? Big. Like people like you making a clone of me.
So I'm going to go to prison because there's 200,000 Sleeping Dragon accounts, and because we choose to use that name, which is nothing illegal, it's offending no one apart from you, we're all going to prison.
Right. Okay. Understand this one then. I have not called the police. Scotland Yard has called me. Understand that?
Yes.
Some fucker has been framing me for things I haven't done.
Right? Yes.
And guess what? I had multiple police departments calling my phone. Now, the reason for that is because there is a nude that has gone up about me. Right?
Scotland Yard and MI6 and the FBI are involved because of the nude gone up, okay?
No. It's to do with their Discord actually going on in the background what they're doing illegally. They're all going down, I'm afraid. Even you associating with them.
I don't even go in Discord, but there we go.
Oh yeah, they're all going down, I'm afraid.
So I'm going down, but I'm not in Discord. So how does
you've been in it, involved in it, and sharing these dickhead pictures, actually framing me with these fake cosmic kitties, which you've been doing, Timmy.
Kitty, I'm not
you've
even
been
on Discord.
Framing me. They are going to come down hard.
Kitty, can I ask you a question?
Because I've had that confirmation, all right?
What, Kitty, have you ever watched that programme from the BBC about trolls? Serious question. The one where that Indian woman got attacked and basically took her life, right? They go into that because that was another level of trolling, right? They were being really racist to her. They're saying that I can't remember. If you put on YouTube trolls, BBC trolls, you can watch it for yourself, right? that was a different level to trial than you do. What she was a hairdresser, right, in India, caused nobody any harm.
Listen, the main one behind the clone is John Donovan, aka the fake Cosmic Kitty that's going around. And as you're cloning as well, Scotland Yard is going to be directly on your account too.
Well, I've never heard so much.
You need to remove that account, otherwise you're in shit.
Okay, Kitty. So this woman, you need to watch this BBC documentary on trolls, right? If you put it on YouTube, it's there, right? This was a hairdresser Indian woman from India, right? A guy from Wales, an alcoholic. They traced the troll, right? Hear me out. Made that woman took her life, right? They were putting nudes on a bit like you, and I don't agree with that, like, because it's a lady's personal body, so there's some sort of agreement there, right? But what I'm trying to explain is, Kitty, right? She killed herself. Did Scotland Yard get involved? No. Did the MI6 get involved? No. The police didn't even do much. The guy just got a smack on the wrist, a criminal record, and was allowed to be an alcoholic again.
This ain't no small fry bloody shit. You don't get it, do you?
So I don't think Scotland Yard are going to get involved over a nude.
Right. You don't get it. Okay. So here's why it's going big. It's because of Dan Sullivan.
Right. We've been hearing this for the past 10 years from Dan, but go on.
No.
This is a guy who said he was going to move house and still lives in that shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Listen, Thicko.
Right.
Multiple people are reporting Dan, right, for indecent images going up on YouTube.
Yes.
Now, Monty Man has wrapped himself around Dan's arse.
Yes, we know this.
And actually took money off him as well.
I can't believe that, but yeah, go
on. Because of that, and the fact that Dan decided to share a pic of Marion and Rise, which has an indecent image on it, Scotland Yard are phoning around people on the internet, including me, because Monty has gone and put a nude of me, which is a deep fake as well.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Now he's in trouble with the law now.
All right.
He's in trouble. Dan's in trouble. Yes.
Yes.
Now, somebody who cloned my account went into Natalie's live stream. And that's a big fuck up. Because that clone, right?
Yeah.
Convinced other people that it was me. So I got a call from the police because of the clone. The clone, the people who got it wrong is the people who thought that was me, the thick cunts, and it wasn't. Right. The clones are now the target for this shit. They pulled.
So basically, right, Scotland Yard are involved. There's major things going on, like terrorism, like, let's be honest, like, you know, like China trying to wipe out the West. And basically, Scotland Yard are taking more interest.
The clone is. The clone
So basically, right, hear me out. China's trying to wipe out the West, right? You've got Iran and that lot trying to wipe out America, and Scotland Yard and MI6 and the FBI are more interested in this clone account than China wiping out the rest. Is that what you're basically saying?
What I've just told you is facts, Tim.
So basically, Kitty, do you realise what Scotland Yard is about? Do you realise they don't mess around with peasant fucking shit like this? they deal with things like
I
UFOs
suggest
and.
you go and watch Rise's channel and ask him.
Kitty, there's been a lot of wrong over the years on the internet worldwide, right? I have only known the FBI and Scotland Yard to get involved if there's been a murder on the internet or there's any terrorism on the internet or anything like that. Not over tit for tat. Right? Now, I remember, like, you know, like Kiwi Farms, for example, right? The reason why the FBI got involved in that,
No, it's not a troll over the phone, because it's actually through. No, what it is, there's a PC number, and I actually phoned up the constabulary, and it's a real police officer. As well as that, you know, someone set me up, okay? And it was this John Donovan that is actually basically an obsessed freak. He is the one who's using the clone accounts, right? Yes. And he's actually got a connection to this care home. People know where he lives. People know everything about him.
Right.
It's him who cloned me. I'm not lying. I'm honestly not lying about this.
I do believe the police are involved in that.
Trouble, I swear down, this is going to go big. So I suggest, before it's too late, delete that account and start a new one.
But Kitty, I've not gone on cloned your account to cause terrorism. I've not gone on to clone that.
It doesn't matter. They're going to see it. Right. They're going to check every single Sleeping Dragon account, every single Cosmic Kitty account. They're going to check them all.
So you're telling me there's 200,000 Sleeping Dragon accounts worldwide because Sleeping Dragon. So 200,000 Sleeping Dragon accounts are going to get arrested by Scotland Yard. Is that what you're telling me?
Whoever that, I don't do anything about it. I'm so confused because I was asleep.
Now, I'm not being funny, Kitty. There's about 72 clone fruit mad roads, and I've been trolled a lot heavier than you. So is the FBI going to get involved in that, and Scotland Yard? Now, I'm not being funny, Kitty. It's not a competition who's been trolled and all that. I'm not being funny. I'm not going to mention names. There's a lot of people who have left YouTube have been trolled a lot harder than yourself. Right, and I'm one of them.
Well, you're dumb. You've not been around to see what's been going on. You think,
and I've had to get the police in the past, Kitty. And the police are not interested until an actual incident happens, Kitty.
Was I questioned today, you stupid prick?
Kitty, right, if the police.
Why did they question me then?
Kitty, the police are under pressure. Right? Do you know what the police do, Kitty? Because I've been there and done it.
Fucking dumbass.
I'm not a dumbass, Kitty. Kitty, I'm not a dumbass. The police tell you to come off YouTube, Kitty. That's what they do. And you don't believe me? I'll go to the police station.
Do not go off YouTube.
Yes, they do, Kitty.
About what was said in Natalie's live stream. All right, dickhead.
Kitty, I've been to the police on a few for trolling family, right? And they've turned around and said until something happens, they can't do nothing.
Obviously,
no,
it's not
Kitty, I'm telling you this now. They tell you to come off social media. Kitty, it's their job. It's their job to tell you to come off social media to protect you.
Okay. What's in the chat? Go and look from someone else's perspective. Go and look at Lonely Sock account. See what he's saying right there.
Kitty, listen to me, right? When I come off YouTube for 12 months, they took an interest because I was off YouTube. They are not interested in folk who are on YouTube. They tell you to come off YouTube for your own safety. So I know you're talking.
To Tim what I'm talking about because it's too thick.
I'm not fit, Kitty. If there's an inquiry going on over YouTube, they tell you to come off YouTube. That is why Fat Dan has never got anyone arrested, because he can't get off YouTube and do as he's fucking told. Same as you. And you know, Kitty, what I'm saying is right, because that silence gives it away.
Listening to a fucking saying, so.
Kitty, no one is getting arrested over this YouTube until an actual incident happens. End of. So what incident has happened, Kitty? Because they're not going to take a nude seriously. The only thing they'll take seriously is if someone's attacked your property, attacked your family home, basically stole your identity, then yes, they will take an interest. But over this YouTube bollocks, they're not interested.
Listen, I've just told you what's happened.
Kitty, you're not talking to a fool here. They will tell you to come off YouTube until they investigate it. So don't worry about
look
that.
in the live chat, dumbass.
Right,
I
I'll have a
can't
look.
that out.
Right, I'll have a look in the private chat.
No, in the main chat. Look at what Lonely Soccer's just said.
Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Lonely Soccer, and I totally agree. But Kit, I've been trolled myself, Lonely Soccer, yeah? And I'm telling you this now, and other people have been trolled. The police tell you to come off YouTube until they investigate it. They don't tell you to delete your account.
He doesn't get it, Lonely Sock, what I'm on about.
Kitty, don't patronise me. I've been on here for 10 years.
They are investigating.
I know they're investigating it, Kitty, because I rang up the police station over your mental health. And I was very concerned about you. And I actually said, I'm concerned about, I'm not going to say it because it's private and confidential. And I said, I was very concerned about your mental health. And I'm not lying on that. And I said, and the police.
Nothing to do with that. Absolutely nothing to do with that.
Kitty, I'm telling you one thing. If you want them to investigate, this is why they don't help Fat Dan. You have to agree with them halfway.
Listen, Thicko.
Don't call me Thick, Kitty, because I've got police records in that court telling them for me to come off YouTube. So don't call me Thick all over you.
Not call the police. The police called me.
So how can the police call you? How did they get your phone number for a start? Now, they got your phone number over your incidents, but that's another incident. So obviously, right, the police have called you. So the police always tell people to come off YouTube when something serious is happening. I know that from experience. Right, when they was investigating, I'm not going to talk about on here, somebody going too far. They told me to come off. So I did as my told, and I came off.
It's got nothing to do with that. Someone was cloning my account, doing criminal offences in someone's live chat, which I had no clue about, as I'm not the clone.
So we're getting somewhere at last. So basically, someone's cloned you. The police thought it was you, and they rang you up, and you had to prove it wasn't you. Yes, we've got the pennies dropped.
Yeah, right. The police are that stupid. They didn't check the account.
Right, so we're getting somewhere now. Right, we're getting somewhere at last. Yes. So basically, the pennies hit the drop. The pennies hit the drop. So basically, someone's cloned your account. They thought it was you, and they were going to arrest you.
The clone is being investigated.
Thank you. The pennies finally dropped. So
the clone is being investigated, i.e., you, because you cloned my account, and others.
Right.
That just told you earlier.
But that's not me, Kitty. So, okay, Kitty. So we'll get to the point. I'm not going to get arrested by pretending to be you, because they would have to pay me. So,
You are.
Kitty, they're not going to.
You are, because
God,
you
you're
have.
a nut job. You're a nut job. You're a nut job. You're an absolute nut job. They are not going
You
to
will,
arrest.
and you are, because you have done this and set yourself up.
So how have I
You
set
will get
myself
it
up?
done.
So I'm going to get arrested
You
for
will
something
get
I
it
don't know
done.
about, Kitty. Kitty, you're talking absolutely fucking
No,
utter bullshit.
you will, because you don't understand. They're going to check
I
all
understand,
the
Kitty.
things.
Kitty, I understand what you're saying. There's been a fake you. They thought it was you. They've done criminal activity, yeah? But that's that Pacific clone. That's
And they're
not
going to
me.
check yours. They call
They
you.
can check me as much as they want because they're not going to get anywhere and they're going to be absolutely looking stupid. Right? It's like there's 72 clone fruit mad worlds.
Yeah,
Not
well,
all
how do you
70, not all
explain
70, not all, not all
which is
70,
illegal?
not all
It's
70.
illegal, Tim.
Oh, God almighty,
You
God
will
almighty.
be charged for
Right,
it.
right. There's 72 fake fruit mad worlds, right? They are not going to arrest all 72 if one's done a criminal
And
activity.
actually, Tim, everyone knows where you live, and you'll be arrested.
You don't know where I live, Kitty. You want to know where I live, but you don't.
Doesn't matter. They'll trace you.
Kitty, they can trace me as much as they want because I am not going to get arrested by saying hello under a Sleeping Beauty account or Sleeping Dragon, sorry. I'm not going to get arrested for saying, how are you? You are delusional.
It doesn't matter. The police are thick to think it was my account. They will be thick to think it's yours.
Kitty, they're not going to go around nationwide where there's over probably 200,000 Sleeping Dragon accounts and arresting them all. They're going to aim at the one who's done the legal. No, you're dumb. The police are not going to arrest a person because they name their account after you. They're going to look at the person who's done the illegal stuff, not the person who names you. You are a mother fat Dan, and you are a fantasist. Kitty, the police the police are under pressure. They're under budget. There's not enough of them. Do you think they're going to take people off a murder case, off a drug case?
When you was a child, it probably was so much easier to deal with you. Can't think how your mother deals with you now. I bet she doesn't have nothing to do with you now.
Fucking hell, Kirsty, you're triggered. Get a grip. Yes, Lisa did actually put your thing out there, and I've actually got the evidence on a video. And if I have to look through my Google account to show you up, Kirsty, I will. So, Kirsty, you say you don't let YouTube bother you. You obviously do. You've done 4 long sentences. You can't handle YouTube. You're not built for YouTube. And I'm trying to be honest with you here, Kirsty, because I don't want to troll you. I don't want to upset you. But the thing is, Kirsty, at the end of the day, whether you like it or not, your new friend, The War, Lisa, put your Facebook out there. And if you can't handle that, then that ain't my problem. Right.
Anyway, the claims are in big trouble because they framed me for something I haven't done.
Yeah. The thing is, right, at the end of the day, right, Kitty, I don't know. I'm worried about you. I ain't gonna lie, because I understand what you're saying. The fake keys and the criminal activity. I understand what you're saying.
And that's why I got a call from the police.
Yes, but Scotland Yard are not going to be involved in this and that.
They were making threats to stupid thick ass alcoholics over in Natalie's stream.
Kitty, at the end of the day, right? There's trolls worldwide. Until something happens in your life or anything physical in your life, they are not going to be interested. They've got that many people to deal with on
Twitter. If they're not interested, why do I get questioned by the police then?
So basically, right, Kitty, there's tons of fruit mad worlds, there's tons of Kirsty accounts, there's tons of bombs accounts. So you're telling me because something's happened, they're going to arrest everybody around the world who's got an account called Bob.
Because the clone is
Kitty, there's no clone, Kitty. There's lots of Sleeping Dragon accounts.
Like
this is what I don't understand about you lot. They're not clone accounts. People want to be chose to be called Sleeping Dragon. They called Sleeping Dragon. How is that a clone?
Listen,
so if a new person comes on this community and they've been called Sleeping Dragon for 20 years, how are they cloning you? Can you please explain? Exactly. You can't answer the question. Silence. You're a fantasies, Kitty, and I don't want to have a go. Yeah, I didn't come on here to have an argument.
Why are you saying this for? I'm just saying, you are not understanding. YouTube Streamer News, aka John Donovan, all right?
Yes.
Riff Rats, that twat.
Yes.
Yeah. He's the
Yes.
one under investigation, his old channel and YouTube Streamer News. Him.
Yes, that's him.
Closed my account,
Not me.
closed my account and went into Natalie's stream pretending to be me. But as you're cloning my account, they're going to see yours as well.
Kitty, they can see as much as they want on mine. I can't get arrested because I haven't broke the law on that account.
Well,
So
you
good luck to
will actually impersonating someone.
you do talk some utter bollocks.
Fraud. It's classed as fraud. Identity fraud.
So how is it identity fraud that somebody calls themselves
yes, identity fraud because you've called yourself my account.
I have never heard so much bullshit in my life. So, naming a YouTube account after someone else is not identity fraud, Kitty. You need to get professional help.
It's identity fraud.
So how's it identity fraud? Naming a YouTube account after you. Can you please explain? Yes, a bank account, a name. Yes, that's fraud,
but you
but
put
not
my
a YouTube
face
account.
on there, which incriminates you.
So because you choose to put your own face, like I have, in the public domain, how's that a criminal offence?
Listen, spastic, you're gonna get done.
Yeah, okay. I'm shaking my boots. Scotland Yard is coming to my house because I've got a clone account of yours, which I might have not been cloning it. I might have wanted to choose that out of my own personal use, but I'm going to jail. The FBI is coming for me. MI7's coming for me.
It is identity fraud because
Kitty, it's not identity fraud. You are mentally not well. You are mentally not well.
It is identity fraud.
Kitty, it's not identity fraud now. So if I call my YouTube
account, what he's done is he put even my avatar up there on his profile as well.
Yes, but that's not identity fraud, Kitty. You chose to put that in the No, it's not, Kitty. Kitty, you know what? No wonder the police have had enough of you and they've told you to stop wasting their time like that down.
Without my permission.
Oh my God, this woman is as thick as they fucking come.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, okay, Kitty, we'll go along with it. I'm going to be arrested. I'm Scotland Yard are coming for me.
Listen, you don't get it. It's like the police have spoken to me tonight and the other day, and they are looking into several different things, what people are doing on here.
Well, I've just read Penny Bunny. Anyway, shout out to Penny Bunny, lovely woman. I know we may have our differences. I owe you an apology. I went into you in the past. You've heard my apology before, but you know what I mean. Penny, I know what YouTuber Streamer News is about. No. I know what, because I've just read Penny's comment. Hear me out, right? I know about this YouTube Streamer News. He was called Comedy Gold Lounge back in the gambling community. He doxed a person called Chipmunk. Right, and he was making hyperlinks his life hell when he was streaming. Right, I know all about that guy. Right, I didn't realise his name was the one what you two have called me because I thought that was a myth.
Right, there you go. I'm being real with you. I've told you. Even Penny will tell you the same about John Donovan, aka YouTube Streamer News, aka Riff Rats. He is the one going around abusing women. And I mean going after women because he's obsessed with bullying women.
Right, okay. Right. I'll have agreement on that, right? And hear me out, Key, because he bullied the gambling community as well. There was two people what tried to dox Chipmunk. He was one of them. And Ronnie K was the other, right? Ronnie K got found. We've got a good idea who we know the location in the area where Comedy Gold Lounge is from, but we haven't got an absolute precise thing yet. Now, if the police are investigating this, the only problem is, Kitty, and I'm not trying to burst your bubble, I'm talking in reality sense of things, If he's using an onion browser, which you know what an onion browser is, don't you? Right, and he's traveling location to location, and unless if they've got his real name and real date of birth and real identity, which obviously it sounds like they have, they're going to have a problem tracking him.
Scotland Yard will be involved. Any other police department coming my direction will be involved. Like, it doesn't matter which police department calls me. The fact remains, that account who cloned me is not me. It's John Donovan, YouTube Streamer News. I will also send all the nasty emails YouTube Streamer News sent to the police because showing them that I'm harassed by this guy. This guy is weirdo, stalker level.
Well, I don't, Kitty, listen to me. I don't stalk you, right? I don't talk about your home address. I don't send you stuff. I've never sent you anything. I wind you up and say I've done it, but it doesn't mean I've done it, Kitty, right? If I got investigated, I'd make you look stupid. I've not done anything like that. I don't stalk your private life.
This is why I told you today. Look, I know that you're not behind this shit, so don't get yourself wrapped up in it. Make sure you change that account name so you don't get in trouble.
So basically, I haven't been on here for a long time, right? So basically, what's happened in the short period of time, because Penny's had the same problem as well, and this is why I need to speak to Penny on Discord on a private thing about this, and I will eventually.
She's in the chat now.
No, I know. I can see. I know what's happened, Kitty. I'm not stupid. That is why me and Penny made up. Because me and Penny obviously had a falling out, right? Which I've never fell out with Penny that way, right? But when I saw what happened, I am not going to lie, and I will confess this. I was the Helen Giles account, right? It was called Helen, right? And I was doing that not to directly troll you. I was trying to take the attention away from me so people didn't think it was me, right? So don't. Okay.
Yeah, but I would never use my real name as an account because I don't like my real name.
Right, and I exposed that YouTube Streamer News because they've been going into me, by the way, and they've been going into me for years. I know exactly who it is.
It's John Donovan. That's who it is.
He's got a lot of time on his hands. He sits on YouTube all day. I mean, the amount of hours he spends on social media is beyond me. He spends more hours on social media than you do, Kitty, and I will defend you on that one, right? But the thing is, what I'm trying to explain is, Kitty, right? I know all about him, Kitty. I've known about him since 2017, right? When he was Comedy Gold Lounge.
Who is this guy, YouTube Streamer News? Tell me.
I don't know him physically, but no. But the thing is,
why is he bullying us?
Because he's got what we've explained how trolls work, Kitty. They're insecure. They're Billy no mates. They've got nothing in life, no reward, no future. Right? They might have money in the job. But a troll is so physically not happy. That's why I used to troll, because trolls are not happy people. You know the score on this, Kitty, right? But what I'm trying to explain to you, Kitty, is this, right? At the end of the day, Kitty, right? At the end of the day, right? This person, Shona, will be in the shit as well, because Shona is obviously socializing with this person, and this is why I've got it. This is why I've got it in for Shona. This is why I've got it in for Shona. Because Shona is a left wing and she's too stupid and too gullible to realise what this person's about. Because Shona will believe every word he says because she's gullible. And she will always be gullible. Fit or not fit, gullible. Not my type. Right? I'd rather be a virgin.
Right.
Right? But at the end of the day,
listen to me, Shona actually got herself caught up in this bollocks.
This is what I'm about to say.
She reported me as well, right? When she didn't need to, and got herself wrapped up with this as well. Look, both of them are going to be made accountable. John and her, as they're involved.
But I don't think this YouTube Streamer News is John, by the way, because I could be wrong. I don't know, but I think they're using the John thing as an scapegoat.
Penny knows more than I do. You can get it from her then. Because
I've been told two different things with this Streamer News. Right? I've been told he was called an account. I can't remember the name of the account. He was originally from Newcastle, right? And before he became YouTube streamer news, he's trolled the gambling community. He trolled Hyperlinks, he trolled Chipmunk, and a few others, right?
Right.
Obviously, you know, right. Bad when he was UK
fucking
gold.
weirdo anyway, whoever
Yeah,
it
so
is.
basically, I was told they were from Newcastle, right? So basically, this YouTube streamer news and Shona are laughing the fuck out of us, and I'll explain why they're laughing the fuck out of us. Because
I don't care if they're laughing at us because they're going to get big doo-doo for their crap.
Kitty, this is what I'm trying to explain. It could be this John person. I don't know. I'm trying my best to investigate this, right? I'm not exactly an expert at this, right? All I am doing my digging. You do realise that, don't you? On this, right? But I'll be honest with you, Kitty. I'm good. And I'm good. And I mean, I am good. And you know, I've caught a lot of trolls out and I've made a lot of people run away. And I am good. But on this one, Kitty, I'll be honest, I don't know what to do.
Well, Shona, you better explain who this John Donovan is right now. Because obviously you know him more than I do. Because he's the one who's cloning my account and harassing women. You need to come clean about that one.
No, but the thing is, Kitty, right, and I will defend Shona on this. She's caught up in this. She might not know. He could be lying to her. Hear me out. He could be lying to her, right? And she could be like thinking, "Oh shit, I've got myself caught into something."
She knows him well, and that's the thing.
Kitty, they don't exactly meet. They don't exactly go out and shag each other every day and fucking eat breakfast at Premier Inns.
She knows it's YouTube streamer news, and that's what we need is that proof. Because that YouTube streamer news, right?
Yeah.
Basically, knobhead, hacker, whatever he is, obsessed with women and stalking women. And I mean, he's got a deep hatred for me. And obviously
he's got a deep hatred for me. He's had it for years. He's got a hatred for probably about 80% of folk on here. And this is the thing with this YouTube.
Now, what I know about that one is this: he's gay, right? He's into men, and I know that he is.
So maybe he doesn't like me because he wants my cock. Yeah.
He's into men, right? And I think he's just got general hatred for women. He's an incel. I would class him as an incel because of the way he acts towards women. Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, I don't know much. I haven't been around for a while, right? As you know, right, Kitty. But at the end of the day, right, I try to stay out of this shit because it's beyond me. It blows my mind. I've got real things going on in my real life which are more important than this. I don't mean this nastily, but I know where you're coming from because this happened back in the gambling community days. Like, it was obviously a different sort of trolling, like, but I don't know, Kitty. At the end of the day, Kitty, right, I don't really discuss YouTube streamer news because he's left me alone for a long time. So I don't really bring it up. You've obviously brought it up and vice versa.
Well, anyway, but the thing, not like I've had the police, right? There's 2 different police forces involved at the moment.
Right. Yeah.
2 different ones, and possibly more. Right. Because I had 5 missed calls from a private number, which obviously I haven't took that off yet. But if I did, that would be other police departments, right? So whatever's going on, right? Okay, I've got several police departments trying to get through to me.
Right.
And this is all down to this YouTube streamer news framing the fucking shit out of me in other chats.
Kitty, if you got an email, like, I don't want personal because I want to prove to you that I can't change the name for 3 days, 4 days, right? Now, I'm not back on YouTube now. I'm only back for a week. I just want to go out in a bang. I don't really want any drama in the next week. I'm not going to lie. I just want to have a happy fucking channel. Do you know what I mean? You know, just like, have a laugh. I don't want to talk about nonsense. I don't want to talk about this bullshit, right? I'm talking about in the last week, right? I don't really want to open a mother account, Kitty, and get everyone to come to that. But if this is really affecting you,
I don't know if that's is that you, Shona?
Yeah, how you doing?
All right, because it's
bloody
gold.
hell, you are Scottish.
What?
Bloody hell, you are Scottish. I thought you were Portuguese.
Why did you think that?
I don't know. I just thought like when you did an Avatar some Portugal video from your old channel, and that's why I thought you were Portuguese.
That's a bit silly, isn't it?
No, I am a bit daft at times. That's why they do call me Tim, but nice, but dim sometimes.
Right, I see. So what's going on? What's the problem?
Well, she's going on about this YouTuber streaming news.
One fucking person at a time. And I think it's Kitty's channel. So, Kitty, what is it?
Right. Several police departments are trying to get through to me because there's been a fake Cosmic Kitty going in someone's live stream. And I know that to be that YouTube streamer news, aka John Donovan, who is actually Riff Rats.
Right,
And
I'm going to stop you. Can I stop you? Can I stop you? How do you know it's him?
Because I know he's got a deep hatred for me.
No, stop. How do you know it's him? Okay, I'm not being horrible, right? But there's a lot of people here that come to your channel.
Protecting his fucking ass.
No, I'm not protecting his ass.
Yeah,
I'm asking you. I'm asking you why you think it's him. You can't just say because I think it's him, and then that makes it him.
Yeah, well,
for example, this guy Tim Eldridge, I know for a fact that he's got one about you.
I've also warned him today. I've warned him. I told him, take that off, otherwise you're in the shit with the police.
Right. So, if you think it's Sam from YouTube Streamer News, he's not Riff Rats, by the way, just to let you know. Why don't you go to his channel and write something under it and see if he responds? Just say, hi, it's me. If you've got a fake account of me, can you please shut it down? Why don't you say that? If you think it's him.
I said this before. No one does that. They don't care. They don't care about cloning me. They're never going to do it.
Who's they? Because now you've gone from he to they. So who's they?
Right, okay. Because specifically, this one person has done consistent harassment towards me.
For how long?
For years.
Right. Well, that's not fucking me. And that's not Sam.
No,
the person that's done that to you is in your chat. I do speak to him. Yep, I do. Yep.
Well then,
I do speak to him.
You know a lot.
Well, what?
You
then what?
And you've probably been talking shit about me in the background with him.
No. It's actually been Penny that we've been talking about, Kitty, like I said to you the other day.
Oh,
Penny threw me and him under the bus. We do not sit and talk about you, Kitty. In fact, if you want to know the God's honest truth, the only thing that was said is when I came off your panel the last time, and he said to me, I'm really glad that you told her that because she doesn't deserve that. So there you go. You're wrong this time, and I wouldn't fucking come up here if I didn't have any leg to stand on. I wouldn't do that, Kitty. If you want, you can put your email address in the link. I will show you the screenshots that Penny sent to me asking me to go to the police about you. Now, if you want, you can phone Strathclyde Police and say, has anybody been in and made a report in my name? You can do that. They have to tell you. So if you do that, you will find out that there will not be a police report made by me. Maybe somebody else, but definitely not by me. Because if I was going to do that, I'd have to give my name, right?
I will say this, there is another police department involved, but it's nothing to do with you.
Right.
But, okay, so what I've had is different police departments contact me. Obviously, I've not called them; they've called me. So obviously, the fake account, that's whoever that is behind it, I've been in another chat threatening someone else, and the person who's reported that one got it wrong because they thought it was me in the chat, and it weren't. It was a fake. They didn't check the account, right? So I don't have to base like I'm not in trouble in any way, but
good.
Except it's annoying that they're calling me in the first place when they didn't even fucking check. So I've had to go back to those police and say, look, I found out today there was a fake account of me going in their chat, which I didn't know about because I was asleep.
Right.
Now, so I've got 2 different police departments now going to get in touch. I've got 2 different police forces that are going to get in touch, 2 different ones.
Right.
And also, as well as that, I've been told, and a separate thing altogether, by Rise, Scotland Yard is trying to call me.
Scotland Yard, as in Scotland Yard in England?
Yeah.
And why would they do that?
Because there's a massive case against Dan Sullivan, and apparently they want to get through to me because of the indecent image that's been put out there of me.
Right, I have absolutely no idea what that's about, Kitty. I would tell you, because I've got fuck all to lose on here. Listen, Kitty, you and I, we don't see eye to eye. We've established that, right? There is no, but it doesn't mean that we can't have a fucking civil conversation, okay? So I have nothing to lose on here. That YouTube is not my life. I'm not a streamer. I don't do all this kind of stuff. So I'm putting myself out here for everybody to hear. I honestly do not think, I mean, I can check, but I don't think Sam's got anything to do with that. In fact, if it's anything to do with Dan, it definitely doesn't. So what I think is happening here is, well, it's Penny, really, isn't it?
No, it's not Penny.
It is, Kitty.
No, it's not Penny at all.
No, I'm not saying it's Penny that's making the false accounts. It's Penny that's stirring the pot here. Have you looked up in your chat?
No. Penny's not behind this nonsense. Penny's telling the truth on what's going on.
Kitty, okay, if you choose to believe her after all the fucking things she said about you over the years, then there's nothing I can do.
I don't care what she said about me. The thing is, Penny is not behind this crap. She's being framed for this crap.
How's that?
Penny's being framed for shit as well.
Like what?
Like this stupid account that keeps contacting me is obviously John Donovan pretending and hiding on a YouTube streamer news or wherever it is, right? Behind there, Penny's getting framed for that. These accounts that aren't even her accounts, they're not even hers. They're not her accounts, right? Someone's framing her for the accounts.
Right. Okay, so why does it then come back to fall on you? If Penny's getting blamed, should Penny not be going out and finding out who's doing all this?
She probably
do you know what I mean?
is, but it's none of my business or our business. But the thing is, on this one, what I know to be true, Penny's not behind those accounts. I know who's behind those accounts. It's that YouTube streamer news who's got a deep hatred for Penny.
I don't think he's that fussed about her, to be honest, but okay, if that's what you think. I mean, listen,
they've got deep hatred for both of us, so they're going after both of us, and that's what's going on. That's what
Kitty,
going
listen, I hate to be the one to break it to you, right? But the one person in here that's got the deepest hatred for you is Penny Bunny. I mean, even up until I was listening, Glenn.
She didn't realise, okay? She didn't realise that I was.
Listen,
She got
Kitty,
it wrong
please,
about me.
please, you need to take a step back. See, in the next couple of days, you went into Glenn's chat. You heard everything that she's been doing. You think that's the only thing that she's been doing? You will be fucking shocked when this comes out. There's stuff that's come out that we've had to discuss behind the scenes because there's people in her group that are not going to be able to cope with this, the stuff that she's got herself involved in. Now, she kept telling me to tell things at the time when YouTube Streamer News was up. She was constantly saying, make sure you do this one about Kitty. Have you been to the police yet about Kitty? Have you done this about Kitty?
Because
I promise you now.
I was trolling her. Penny thought I was in her chat donating to her, and it weren't me.
But you weren't. She knew it wasn't. She knew it wasn't you. She knew it wasn't you. She would say it at the time as well. She'd go, oh, there's someone pretending to be Kitty, Cosmic Kitty. This is not... I don't understand how she's managed to turn you, because as far as I was concerned, from her words to me, you were the biggest troll on YouTube. Second after you came...
Because
I don't think you are.
I'm being framed
Kitty, calm down. I'm not saying that I think you're a troll, right? I'm not saying that. I'm reiterating to you what was said to me. You were the worst one. Then it was Piss and Excellence. Then it was that Moon person who I don't even fucking know. And there was all these people, and she had a list, and she was going to the police about this and that because someone had called social services and someone had done this. She's writing to Glenn going, oh, I'm going in under this sock account. I'm going in under this sock account. Watch what happens when I do this. Sweetheart, you need to please just take a wee step back and look at the bigger picture here. Yeah, I'm not up here to defend.
I'm not bigger picture, okay? And here's the thing. Penny was fooled too. She was fooled as well.
So was I, Kitty. So was I.
Yeah.
Now, who's the one mediating factor in that? Who's the one mediating factor in that? Because it's not me, and it's not you, and it's not Sam. I don't know if you've noticed that since Glenn started coming out with his stuff 3 or 4 weeks ago, she has been hopping around from channel to channel, trying to get mods here, there, and everywhere, because she knows that this shit's coming out about her. She is doing collateral damage in the process, though, what she fucked up with. And she just admitted it there. She got Jaden to go and try and find Sam's Facebook page. Now, the Facebook page that they're on about, it isn't actually Sam's. He did use it. It's not Sam's. However, they decided to make a new YouTube profile of his deceased niece. So I'm telling you now that Sam has absolutely no issues with you whatsoever. You are not on Sam's radar. Penny is, but you're not.
Well, someone is on like they're framing me. Still,
I understand, Kitty. It's not that I don't understand. I've been in your position before in my life where I've been like, fucking hell, everybody's doing this, someone's saying this, someone's saying this in my ear.
I was gaming, right? And I had the police call me. I didn't call them. Another police department in another county called me up over the clone.
And said what?
Well, they accused me of threatening someone in a live chat. It was not even my account.
Oh, I see. So this wasn't even on your channel?
No.
Right. In that case, if the police have already phoned you, then they're on it, then they'll know exactly who it is, which means that you'll find out it's not Sam now.
Because they didn't bloody check. They thought it was me. They didn't check the account because they're too thick to do it on their system. They can't even access how we do it over here. because their system's too broken to even access the YouTube like that, because they have to protect themselves. And it's only the Crime Bureau that is able to gain access that way. Right? I've got the Crime Bureau calling me up in a few days, right? Because they don't understand that was a clone.
Right, okay.
They got it wrong.
In that case, then,
and it wasn't.
You do need, well, then you do, if it's got to this stage, then you do need to go back to the police and say, look, this isn't me, and I want it cleared up.
Yeah.
And they'll be able to find it.
I got to
Leicestershire
Police and the other police, right? And the other one. And I've been in contact with them. But the problem is, they're just regular police. It's the Crime Bureau in their department elsewhere, which takes a few fucking days, because getting through to them is like getting blood out of stone. When you do finally get through and explain, right, they go through a process. I've got to update them about the clone.
Right. Okay. So you need to update them about the clone.
Yeah, because I didn't know it was happening.
But until then, though,
Rise told me that he said, "Was you in Natalie's stream?" I says, "No." I said, "Why?" He says, "Oh, there was a fake in there threatening people, and they've called the police on you." Oh, that makes sense why they called me the other day, because I had fucking police calling me saying I was threatening people, and I thought I was so confused. I'm like, I've been gaming, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know. It's in fact, there's Sam there. There you go. Oh, it's just timed out. Okay. Right. So,
what YouTube streaming is, I don't care what you say, and listen, you can stick up for him all you want.
I'm not. Listen, wait. I'm not sticking up for him. All I'm saying.
I have an email, right, with threats in that email from him directly. Regardless, that has threats in it, and he stated his account. So he can sit there and say he's not targeting me, but it's in black and white. His threats were he was going to put adverts on Gumtree, on Spock and Amazon and all these other websites, free items to collect to my door and other things if I stream on YouTube. That's his threats.
Right.
And there was other things as well, contacting my internet provider. Right? All these threats, do you think I'm going to let him in here? No. Because
I'm sorry, did he send you those? Did he actually send you those threats personally?
Yeah.
Right, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. But all I can tell you is what I know, right? And what I know is that whoever's running about with your clone and anyone else called John Donovan is definitely down to Penny, because you know that there's a new troll stream called, I can't even fucking remember what it's called. It's like, one of these 24-hour almost live streams. What am I trying to say? Do you know the one I'm talking about? No? Anyway, they were all in there, and that I saw that Sleeping Dragon account in there. Now, they all must have known that wasn't you, because they were speaking to that account as if it was someone else. And I can tell you now that none of them like Sam. But none of them like Sam, which is my point. So if it was Sam, this is all I'm saying. he would have got fucking, you know, they would have been like, get the fuck out of here or whatever, kind of like what they done to me. But yeah, I think I can hear you're upset, but I don't know if it's
I'm
a good
not
idea.
upset. I just try to get people to understand that there is an investigation going on.
Right. Well, that's good then. I mean, if it's through the police, great. If not, it's really difficult to try and figure out who's who because they all kind of play together. If you understand what I mean. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen them all pretend to be other people. I've seen people coming in, and what Penny does is she can't do anything on her own. She always has to have backup. Do you know what I mean? Like, she would never come up in a panel like this and argue her corner, for example. Like, you know, the last time when I came up, she wouldn't do it. Why do you think that is? Why do you think she can't come up and talk about it?
Well, my guess is because it's too early in the morning and her kids in bed.
She's awake. Have you not been listening to Glenn's voicemails?
Yeah, but she might not want to come up because of the child asleep.
Aye, but then if that was the case, then why would she go and do her trolling? That doesn't make sense, Kitty.
No, imagine.
You know, how come?
You know, I can see it from a mother's perspective, though. I can see it from a mother's perspective. If a child's asleep in there, like, it's easy for me because I'm on my own. As she's got a child, it's different.
Penny, he said he would go up if you went up, Hen. I know, sweet. Oh, do I? Okay, that's really funny. Oh dear, Kitty. Listen, I just think that before you start, you know, accusing everybody of everything, which you probably, I mean, I don't know. You might be right.
I've had threats from him myself, right? I have. Now,
from his email?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes. He
when was
sent me
this?
a massive essay and it was all posh and shit. I'll have to bring it up and read it out. It's stupid.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I believe you.
What he was writing a cease and desist letter on that email, basically telling me not to stream again, otherwise so and so will happen to you. Like the internet.
When was that though? Was that this year or last year?
This year.
Right. I don't know anything about that.
Sometime this year. It might have been really.
Penny, sorry, excuse me just for a second. Excuse me for a second. The last time that Penny asked me to go into your chat and troll for her, I said to her, "Oh, for fuck's sake, now I'm a troll." And she goes, "No, you're not. No, you're not. You're just asking questions and things like that." I'm looking at her comments. This is because Penny will not admit that she's a troll. I don't know why, but isn't that a bit suspicious? She goes around everywhere slagging off everybody, and yet she goes onto her own channel and tells everybody she doesn't do drama. Really? Look, Kitty, all I can say to you is,
you two, why did you fall out?
Oh, because, well, she had been asking us to look at certain people. You were the first one. Then it was, she wanted us to have a look at Katie. Because Sam made really good videos, as in troll videos. Yes, they were troll videos, but they were good, as in, they were quite comical. He did good songs, things like that. So she would always steer us in the direction of who she wanted, next to be in line, type of thing. Sorry, what was your question?
It's just because obviously initially you was all friends before.
Oh, sorry, why did we fall out? Oh, yeah. So then one day, Penny messaged me and said, "Oh, by the way, Sam is Jamie Brown." I was like, "Excuse me?" And she goes, "Sam is Jamie Brown, and this guy's a cunt, and he's been fucking, trolling me for years, and I can't believe this whole time I've been thinking that it's somebody else." And I was like, no, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. He is not Jamie Brown. I think he was in a Discord where he said his name was Jamie Brown, but that is not his name. Now, immediately afterwards, of course, I then went and phoned Sam and I was like, by the way, who the fuck is Jamie Brown? And he's like, why? And I said, because Penny's saying that you're Jamie Brown. And then he was raging, and I think he messaged or emailed Penny and was basically like, look, fuck off.
Right.
And then...
So here's a question, though. Wait there. If he's getting triggered over... Why would he get triggered over being called Jamie Brown? Hang on. Because Jamie
No, it wasn't
Brown...
him. It wasn't him that was triggered, it was Penny.
No. But I'm just saying, why would he get triggered over that? If he was blaming someone else, like, for instance, if he wanted to be in the clear, he wouldn't want to be known, right? And if she thinks he's Jamie Brown, why is he getting triggered? Because he would want to, he would probably say, oh, that's a relief, as now she thinks, oh, it's Jamie Brown, that's all right then. You know what I mean? Why would he get triggered over that?
Because he knows of him, I think. I didn't know anything about Jamie Brown. I didn't know who he was. I didn't know any information, but he seemed to know who it was, and it was meant to be a joke. Anyway, the point is, Penny said that she was like, and she did this in front of all 100 and whatever subscribers she's got. Oh my God, Shona's chosen Sam over me. Oh, my life for a start. Secondly, I can tell that she went back to Sam and said exactly what I said because he sent me an email within about 10 minutes and she put that up on display for everybody to read. And I was like, of course I phoned him. Of course I phoned him straight away. I never denied that, and I did ask him, and that's why she threw me under the bus. However,
so John
that's what I thought.
Jamie Brown, and I think that's why he must have got triggered because because basically he's getting his identity is getting revealed, and he's actually getting close to getting exposed. Is that probably why he went a bit funny?
Exposed for what?
Well, if they were catching on that about certain account, right? Obviously. That's probably why they got triggered.
Wait, I don't understand. Sorry, what did you mean about the Jamie Brown thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it was because he thought Jamie Brown was just a bad person, and he didn't want to have any association with him.
Yeah, and so he decided to clone him. As a result. Now, to me...
No, he didn't, because then Jamie Brown came back as himself.
Yeah, I know
He's back. So I don't know what you mean.
No, I'm on about John. John impersonated Jamie Brown. John impersonated Jamie
right.
Brown.
When you say... all right, okay. I understand what you mean. When I say, impersonated, no, he didn't impersonate.
So when people questioned him about that account, he must have got triggered because he was being caught for cloning him.
No, all I know is that it was a joke between him and Shagger. Something that it was some kind of joke. Because they all started.
I remember the stream, right? Because I was really, really pissed off myself. As I'm a person who don't like people getting bullied, right? I don't like people getting fucking trolled. I could see Shagger and that lot sitting in Jamie Brown's stream, now actually mithering him like he does a few other people. Pretending to be his friend, licking his ass, when actually they want him trolled to fuck. Now, all he was doing these fitness videos. I have to say that he looks a bit of a loner. He looks a bit like...
I've only ever watched one video, and that was after Penny had accused Sam, because I was like, well, who the fuck is this?
It looks a bit of a loner, and it actually didn't seem that it's what I got confused. I'm like, sitting there thinking, this guy's not even. He just wants people to join his live chat and grow his channel. All I could see is this guy thinking about fame and nothing else, right? I saw what I saw. He wasn't bothered about trolling. He's just after views and fame. That's what I saw.
Yeah, well, I think if the thing that I saw about him was that he said that he was going to be bigger than Andrew Tate and something else, and I thought, oh, here we
that's all he
fucking
wants.
go.
He only wants his fame, views, and views bigger as a channel. So I knew he weren't a troll, and he couldn't have been YouTube Streamer News because the way he was acting, because the way he was, right? He'd just been himself. Whereas those lot, and I was really concerned. I thought, oh no, they're trying to destroy this guy. So I had to try and stop it. So I did. I went in there and I tried to warn Jamie about Shagger and them lot. Anyway, I ended up getting booted because they started to listen to them. But either way, I think eventually they moved on from Jamie anyway, because he is kind of boring.
Okay, that sounds about right. But yeah, no, I think he did have his name. I had been in this Discord group for about 2 weeks, and actually somebody in that Discord group was quite kind to me and gave me a really good piece of advice. I'm not going to say who it was, but anyway, someone was like, you need to get out of here. This isn't the right place for you. And they were right. But anyway, my point is, though, I know he did use that name in Discord as a joke, because I know the rest of the guys in there changed their names to something stupid as well. And then I woke up one morning with Penny just basically shouting down the phone if she could, saying this, that, and the third. And I'm like, why the fuck? Speak to him about it. Anyway, so that's why she fell out with me. And then she decided to tell everybody that I had, betrayed her, I think was the word that she used. And that I had, listen to this is even better. How primary is this? I had chosen Sam over her. Oh my God. Anyway, that's what she said. So I was like, oh, for God's sake.
If you're good, what you have to see it from other people's perspective, right? If you're close to someone that is targeting her, she's going to see it as a threat.
I know that. I know. Well, of course she is.
Right?
But the problem is
the issue with Becky Dux, right? You got Becky Dux talking. I didn't even know this myself. Becky Dux talking to people that were trolling me. I didn't know she was until later. I had her around my house and everything. And when she went home, my address got leaked. And what do you think I thought? As soon as she went home, that's it. My address was plastered out there. What do you think I thought? Immediately I jumped to that conclusion that she had been messaging people to give them my address, and then describing everything up to them what's happened. I know that because she turned on me the same day as well.
It's a horrible feeling because you don't know what you've done wrong.
It's horrible knowing that a friend you're supposed to be close with is actually turning behind your back and being snaky on you with trolls. So understand it from Penny's perspective. What she saw,
it's really difficult. It's difficult for me to look at anything from Penny's perspective because at this moment in time, I have absolutely no idea what's going on in that woman's head. And that's only from the things that I've heard over the last few weeks. And last night was the first night that I actually got to speak to Glenn one-on-one. And I cannot believe some of the things that I've heard. And I'm actually kind of ashamed of myself for even having anything to do with her in the first place, Kitty. That's how bad it is, okay? I can't, and there is a reason that Sam's staying silent. There's a reason that Sam is staying silent, right? And if you think about it, the answer is very obvious why he's staying silent. All right. So all I want to say to you is, I know you're upset. I know that things are really fucking difficult to try and work out. Give it a bit of time, because things will fall into place, and then you'll see exactly what's happened.
Yeah.
But
Well, the thing about it is,
I have absolutely no reason to lie to you, Kitty.
Going around. Okay, so back to myself. So it's not on Penny as such. I'm just saying. Myself.
Well, let me ask you this then: Did you not think it? Did you not think it was really weird how all of a sudden Penny popped into your stream a few weeks ago and started saying nice things about you? Were you not like, what the fuck is this?
It's not about that. It's not about that.
But would that not make you think, why are you doing that?
What?
Huh? Did you not even think this is a bit odd and out of the blue and out of the ordinary?
I'm confused here. What's going on?
Sorry, a few weeks ago when I was up in your panel a couple of weeks ago, and Penny was in your chat, did you not think it was really weird that she was in your chat and saying things to you like, I'll send you this and I'll send you that? When has she ever done that for you before?
I don't know exactly. All I know.
Sorry, Kitty. She has stirred the pot. She's not even double trolling, she's triple trolling. And I only found out what that fucking term meant last night. I didn't even know what that meant until somebody fucking explained it to me. But yeah, there are people going around with accounts. Glenn told me, he admitted last night that the fake account of me was a screenshot.
Remind me. Let me tell you what happened.
Penny sent him.
No, listen. No, she didn't.
No, Penny sent him my screenshot of me.
Oh, right.
And made up. And made a YouTube account, and Glenn told me last night, he said that was me that did that. Penny sent me the picture of you, Shona. It was during a video call that you had. I mean, the picture looks fucking horrendous, Kay. You should see it. My hair's all over the place. I look like I've just stubbed my toe.
Listen, right. You've had things done on you. Look, I've had things too. Now, what happened? I'm just going to clarify something. The reason,
Penny, I thought you were away to go and give your kid breakfast. Why don't you fuck off and do that? You see, you can never fucking stick to anything you say. Oh, I'm away to go and give my kid breakfast. What are you doing back on here? You're a fucking liability hen. This is all because of you, and you know it. And things are about to come to a head. She's fucking with you, Kitty. And the only way that you're going to find out is through time. And I'm telling you, this woman is absolutely beyond insane. I never fucking said his name, you fucking dafty. I never said his name.
I'm just going to say something.
Are you triggered, Penny? Are you? You should be. Because you are the most evil, nasty, conniving bitch that I have ever come across in my life. The shit that you've said. And then you doxed Jane. You doxed Jane 2 days ago. You nasty, nasty cunt. Because she fucking went away and decided that you were a wrong as well. Fuck off, Penny. Jesus Christ. I was accused also of going to the social on her. Tell me how that works.
Wait there, listen to me. How Penny got to my channel, what it is, normally she wouldn't come in my channel, but that day I chose to restream Glenn and Jane.
She hates you more, Jane. Sorry, she hates you more, Penny.
I'm losing my voice.
Sorry. I can hear that.
I'm trying. I'm losing my voice here.
Right, I'll go, but listen, I just want you to know that nothing is really as it seems at the moment. I'm doing a live stream myself on Friday night. If you want to come up at some point, you're more than welcome, because this is the second time that you've allowed me to come up on your panel, which I do appreciate. So we'll be saying a few things, and if you do want to come up at any point, then you'll be welcome. Okay. But don't try
I just
not
wanted to explain to you how Penny got to my channel. So that day, the reason she started commenting on my live stream is because I restreamed Glenn and Jane's live stream as they were going to play the voice notes. So then Penny came in. She came in to tell me to not listen to those messages. I think that's when you were there as well. So that's how she started chatting.
Hey, okay. Okay. Right, Kitty, I'll let you go, but try and not let these fuckers bother you, because it's just not worth it.
Well, it's more
really not
police bothering me, getting it wrong. It's annoying. Police getting it wrong.
Well, that's kind of weird as well. That is a bit weird. I mean, if I was you, I'd be like, right, well, sorry, I need to find out why you were wrong, and so do you, quite honestly. You know what I mean? That's your job.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about getting the police done for actually wasting my time.
Yeah, you probably could, you know.
Do you know,
you could probably get them
paycheck,
but you could probably just like complain about the fact that you've made so many complaints and nothing's happened.
Yes, exactly. They're not doing the job properly. None of this would be happening if they acted quicker.
They're a bunch of skivers, that's why. Look, try not to get wound up. This will all blow over, as it usually does. But if you want to come up and speak on Friday, you're more than welcome. But please try and calm down, because only for your own good, because, you know, I'm noticing a lot of things now.
With Tim, because he doesn't listen to you when I say.
I don't even know who Tim is.
Well, the one who was
I know his name's Tim Eldred, but I don't know anything about him.
Fruit Mad World is fruity in the head, but there you go.
There you go. Have you been to bed yet? Have you been to bed yet?
No, I had a big sleep earlier on today. That's why. So I stayed before night.
Sleeping patterns all over the place. Oh, right. Okay. If I don't speak to you soon, just you know, you do good when you're doing your thing and talking about what you want to talk about, like-minded people coming in talking about what they want to talk about. But don't let these fuckers wind you up, because they're all at it, every single one of them.
Yeah.
But anyway, I think you should go and rest your voice.
There's something wrong with
and again,
I've got something stuck in there. It's like you can't get it. It's back of your throat.
Yeah, and you want to cough it up, but you can't get it out. Yeah. Some kind of hot drink, hot lemon, hot honey, something like that would be good. But yeah. Look, take care and get some rest. And this is all just an absolute. It's the whole thing is a mind fuck. It really is.
Fuck you lying. So much lying. Why the fuck you lying? Stop fucking lying.
Yeah, Tim, stop lying.
What was that?
Oh, that's him. That's Fruit Mad World.
You will be having cyber sex with him later. You're full of it. You two are as thick as fucking thieves.
Oh, shut up, Tim.
Now you're defending her and you're talking about trolls, and she's working with the master troll. Come on, Kitty, give your fucking head a wobble.
What
are you on about?
What? Sounds like fucking, what's he called, Vic with Dibley?
Has he got a dog?
No, I'm just come out.
It's a bit of a. Go on, Tim, your head.
Hello, people. I'm Boris Johnson here. Yes, we have a liar in the chat this evening. And this is made BBC News. Why the fuck you lying? So much lying.
He's hyper. He's got some sort of Asperger's
Yes, I've
problem.
got ADHD, and your point is.
Yeah, I think he's wanting us to laugh or something.
Yes, I've got ADHD. Why are you being racist?
There's
Oh
a
my
problem with it.
fucking God.
He thinks he's funny. He thinks he's
Yes,
funny.
I am. I'm fucking hilarious.
No, you're not. You know what? You look stupid. Everyone's laughing at you, not
Been
with
caught
you.
by this fucking thing again. She'll be getting off the chat laughing at you having cyber sex with this James Bolt, whatever his fucking name is.
Tim has ass.
What?
Whole
You're going to
burger.
be YouTuber streaming news in a minute. It's getting your flaps out.
Tim's
What?
got asshole burgers.
Yes, I've got Asperger's. I get burgers coming out my bum hole. And stop being racist, Kitty, because I've got burgers coming out my bum hole.
That's right.
Yes.
Right, anyway, Kitty, you take care of yourself, all right?
Enjoy showing your flaps to YouTube streaming news.
Good luck with that one. All right, bye.
Bye.
Bloody hell.
No, Kitty, you're not buying all that,
You
are
see
you?
what I mean? People run away when you come in.
It's because I
That's
speak
what I'm
the truth,
talking
Kitty.
about.
That's right. I speak the truth. Like Kitty, she's full of it. Right? I
You
know
don't.
you and Penny Bunny haven't seen eye to eye, right? But she will be on FaceTime in a minute, fucking having cyber sex, laughing at you, Kitty. Don't take her seriously. I'm saying that out of right love.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, anyway, Kitty, I've been listening to the conversation, and I am with you, and I'm totally with you all the way when it comes to this guy. Because
Oh shit! I need to sort my throat out. It's fucking my voice up.
Yeah, so I've got a bad throat. So I sound like Boris Johnson now. Yes, why the fuck you lying, Shona? You? Why the fuck you lying?
Oh, piss off! Piss off, Ed Wanker weirdo! Get out of here!
Yes, but don't buy it, Kitty. She's lying to you. You know, like we're talking about the
BBC.
She's lying. She's lying to you. Don't listen. Don't be deceived. Don't be a lost sheep.
I'm not being deceived at all.
Right, Penny Bunny's
I'm
not
on
perfect.
my own lane.
But to be fair, on this one, because I know what this YouTube streaming news is about, I know Penny's telling the truth. Because don't forget, I've been around.
Yeah, I know Penny's telling the truth. I'm not daft.
But Shona will be on FaceTime to him in a minute, laughing behind your back. You know what I mean?
I know. Look,
Shona fucking flat.
I try to get her to understand from Penny's perspective how I see it as well.
Yes.
Because if you're speaking, say you speaking to, no, I was speaking to someone you don't like, and you got funny with me because I speak to that person. That's exactly the same.
I don't give a fuck who you speak to, love. You can do what you want to do. At the end of the day,
Oh,
Kitty,
for fuck's sake. This thicko can't see logic at all.
you talking about me? Sorry, it's just
But you just turned into a joke all of a sudden out the blue. You said, just speak seriously for 1 minute.
I can't be seriously. I've got ADHD and I've been traumatized by trolls for 10 years. And now I just don't care.
You can. You can.
Okay.
Can
I just laugh and get it out of my system and I'll be serious? I can't laugh loud, neighbours. Anyway, I'm laughing inside.
Listen,
please keep me. I'm not taking the piss.
You think that it's normal to laugh like this in situations like this? Get yourself down the psychiatric insane asylum today. Get down there today. Lock yourself up.
Thank you for that great advice. Right, anyway, no, be
serious. Seriously. Nobody acts like you do.
What do you mean?
In these situations.
Do you mean you've lost me?
You need to get into the insane asylum today, Tim, because nobody acts like that.
What are you on about, Kitty? You've confused me. I am Asperger's, so I need some guidance.
I'm serious. You need locking up.
What for? Having a laugh?
Because you need your head corrected. You need electric shock treatment or something. Sort your head out.
Oh, right, okay. Anyway, Kitty, do you know
You
why
need something.
do you know why I find
Nobody acts like you do.
Do you know why I find
Absolutely
everything
no one.
Kitty, do you know why I find everything funny now? This
And
is
not even an Asperger's person acts like you. That's what's so weird.
Do you know why I find everything funny, Kitty? Because I was traumatized by trolls for 10 years, so I just laugh at them now, and I just can't help it. It's just my disturbed poor little mind.
No, it's a pure fact that you've got so far deep into being liked. That's what your problem is.
Do
You like to be liked.
Do you think I'm
And
the
you
anti?
think being funny is being liked. That's where you're fucked. Because nobody's laughing at that.
No one's laughing. Right, okay. So am I the Antichrist, Kitty?
I'm saying no one can talk to you properly.
Well,
So
man,
when you go to the court,
yes.
Now I'm going to put this into perspective for you, so you understand how absurd you are, how ridiculous you are. To understand, so this is a scenario. You're going to the court, and you are going there because you've got a particular troll that's coming after you, and you're going up to the judge and you're saying to that judge, and then you're going to the judge and you're talking to the judge like a spastic, saying all the stuff you do. Do you find it funny, Judge? Do you find it funny? What do you think that judge would fucking do? What's the first thing the judge would do?
Say get a grip.
No. They would fucking send you section, Tim. They'd put you in the loony bin.
Do you know what?
I'd love to be in the loony bin.
I'd love to be sectioned.
You'd go straight to a loony bin.
Do you know what? I'd love to be sectioned. I get sandwiches, I get teas and coffee. I can sneak vodka in. I can sneak beer in. I think you'd be quite good.
You're not welcome there, you weird fucking struggle head weirdo, pervert flasher. Fuck off. You're not welcome.
Oh, sorry.
You're never allowed on here. Attempted murderer. Fuck off.
Oh my God. Every time I come back, I bring nothing but chaos, drama, and construction, and people stay up all night. I must be the Antichrist. I've only come back on to have a laugh, and it's caused all this argument. People are staying up.
No, it isn't. There's no argument there. I'm just telling you, Tim, the way you act, it's actually fucking not normal.
Because you know why,
if you do this in front of any formal person, you'd be kicked in the nuts. You'd be sent in the nutter anyway, immediately.
We've had this discussion earlier. Track 1, Dark Side of the Moon, Pink Floyd. I've been mad for fucking years. So your point is?
My point is, you look stupid.
Kitty. This is why I wanted to come to the final conversation tonight about the last 12 months being off YouTube. Like, I know I've come on here and off. I don't care, and I will never care, right? And I'll explain why I don't care. Because life, this world we live in, is nothing but evil. Cruel.
Well, you'll never get a girlfriend, Tim. You'll never have anyone nice in your life.
Kitty,
you will go down and down and down until you realise your comedy is your downfall.
Well, that's where you want, Kitty. The girls like a bad man. They like me.
Your comedy is your downfall.
So, Kitty,
and let that ring in your head.
Kitty, why do you think
the more you play games and play mind games with people, the more stupid and immoronic you get. And the
Right.
more chance you'll be in a mental hospital.
Yes, that's good. At least I get sandwiches, like I said, and teas and coffees, and I can read comic books. That will make my day. At least I get some peace for a few.
Again, the more you act like a dimwit and not speak sense for 2 seconds,
Okay.
the more chance that you'll never see the light of day again and you'll end up sectioned and never allowed back out.
Oh dear, oh dear, dear, dear. Like I said, at least I can read some comic books and drink tea and coffee. There's always a good side of being sectioned. It's like there's a good side of going to prison. At least I
Sonny
can
Tides, what would you do in this situation? Would you strangle this one?
at least I can have a bricklaying course.
Because any woman would slap this cunt round the face.
Oh, I'd love
And
that.
yeah, this one would love it because he's thick and he's fucking low IQ. It don't take anything.
Oh God, why have I come back to this fucking jungle?
Fucking weird you are.
Yes, yes, you've been saying that for the past 20 minutes.
It's just
Anyway.
odd. You get these freaks on this. You know, you're trying to talk to a normal person, you're trying to explain, and all you get is people, instead of listening, they don't bother listening. They're not
Kitty,
interested in your side.
Kitty, I've got Asperger's. I'm trying to understand, but I can't.
No, that's no excuse. I know people with Asperger's who are highly intelligent people.
So am
And
I.
they're actually,
I have to. The only
literally, Tim, you don't. It's Asperger's is not the excuse for this behaviour at all. Nothing to do with it.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. So basically, we're going to take this fibre optic cable extremely seriously. Yes.
Listen, the fact remains. It's got nothing to do with it. Do you know what? Do you know what's more to do with?
I'm going to be honest. I can't not stop laughing because this YouTube is like a soap opera, right? Now, this is the serious side of me coming out. This YouTube is full of soap.
Yeah, but if you did this
right
to a formal person, I mean, to be honest, you shouldn't be doing it to a friend who's trying to help you. That's
Okay.
actually mocking them.
Gee, I'm trying
Actually,
to.
not
I'm
being
trying
their
to-
friend by doing so. You're actually humiliating your own friend, which makes
Sorry.
you a bad person.
Sorry, I'm a bad
Bad
person.
friend.
I didn't want to humiliate
Bad
you.
friend, bad person for not
Right.
understanding.
Right. Anyway, can I explain this? This is why I find it funny because this YouTube is like it's EastEnders, Coronation Street.
Yeah, but this is
Brookside
not
back in the day.
EastEnders. What I'm talking about when I say to you, the police are involved. That's not EastEnders. That's real.
Yes, but the thing that I find, Kitty, I don't believe Scotland. I do believe the police are involved, yes, but I don't believe Scotland Yard are involved.
For fuck's sake, you don't get it. There's a huge mass investigation. You've probably not been round at the time. Mass investigation against Dan Sullivan. That's why he's been very, very quiet. And Monty and Kaylee have been quiet. Something
Okay.
happened.
I'm not taking the piss now because I'm actually glad you said that. I found it a bit weird. Kaylee's been quiet for the last few
Well, there
days.
you go. Now you realise how big it is.
So basically,
Because
Monty Man and Kaylee are on the run.
they have done some stupid, irresponsible things that they're going to get in big, massive trouble for.
So basically, Monty Man has gone hiding in the woods again. No, I'm not taking the piss because he's obviously not been live. He's not been on stream. So he's obviously gone hiding in the woods.
Right. And you see, now you're paying attention. Understand that's why they've gone quiet, because the police have spoke to them, all 3 of them.
Right, okay, I understand now. So basically, I found it a bit odd, actually, that them 3 have not been around for a few days.
Yeah, you won't see them for a while.
I reckon Monty Man's camping in the woods on the run. I really do generally think
No,
Monty
the
Man.
police will be talking to him because of what they've been doing. They've been sharing a decent image of me, which is
Right.
illegal, and other things as well. What they've been up to on their channel. They've been doxing people. They've been sharing pictures, and Dan's been doxing as well, sharing
Yeah.
an indecent image, which is actually a crime.
Yes.
You
So
know,
basically,
they
do you know what?
do.
If you're telling me the truth, and I hope you are,
I am.
I will celebrate if they get Dan Sullivan's fucking internet disconnected. That will give me such a good boner. That'd actually be that excited.
To see you actually explain that wally cat fucking
Right, yeah,
ratty,
I would, if I saw Dan
twat.
Sullivan's internet got suspended by a court for 10 years, I would literally donate everyone £1 and I'll be skins.
Oh, look at this. So you don't think you're in trouble, Kitty, for what you've done? Well, you're a dumb fuck, aren't you? You don't realise that it was a fake account in another live stream, you thick twit.
Alley Cat, I would take this seriously. Dan has been
Alley
doing some
Cat.
serious things in the
You
past.
You are so fucking pathetic. It's unreal.
Yes, Alley
You're
Cat.
in massive trouble, and here's why.
Right.
You child porn sharing fucking nonce yourself, Alley Cat.
Anyway, Kitty, I need to have a cold shower because I'm really, really
Yeah,
sticky
well,
and
go away
sweaty.
then. Piss off.
No,
Go
I'm
have a
being nice.
shower.
No, I'm in agreement with you that they need to sort Dan Sullivan out, yeah, because he's done a lot of wrong.
Right.
Do you know what?
Well, anyway, that's why the police have called me as well, because the fake clone of me has been in someone's live stream.
Yes.
And obviously it's tied into the Dan Sullivan things that's going on as well. Because people are trying to get me framed for things I haven't done. But these stupid old timers like Ali Rat don't
I love that Ali Rat.
understand the
Yeah.
difference between a clone and a real account. Because I think.
Well, right. But like I was saying anyway, Kitty, because I was just saying, like, with the Dan Sullivan room, right? I'll be honest to you, right? I haven't been on YouTube for weeks. I didn't realise that you and Dan fell out. I knew you and Kaylee fell out, but I didn't realise you and Dan fell out. Now the thing is, Kitty, I know you and me haven't seen eye to eye, right? And I know you're gonna.
So don't have a go at me about Dan.
No, you have in the past, Kitty. This is why I've got confused, right? So, Kitty, hear me out, right? Listen to me, and I'm not saying this to be a dick. I'm saying this to help you. Do not go back to them, right? I'm telling you this now, Kitty. You're always going to get trolls. I'm always going to get trolls.
How different I am today than I was another day. I have zero interest in talking to Monty Man and Kaylee.
Hallelujah, you've seen the fucking lights.
I hope they both, all three of them, are in jail and they do not come out.
Do you know what, Kitty?
I can't wait. Listen, I can't wait for the karma to hit them, and it's already starting. So I am actually glad that's happening.
Kitty, I don't really want to do another all-nighter on YouTube like this again, but I'm going to tell you this, right? And I'm saying this out of an act of love. Do not go running back to them, Kitty. And Kitty, I know you're like me. You've got a good heart, and you want to give everyone a chance, and you want to give people the beneficiary the chance. Right? But this is a different level, Kitty. Right? This is a different scheme. The reason why I turned on you because you were friendly with Monty Man, Kaylee, and not so much Kaylee, but Dan. Right? And these are two people who have openly admitted that I don't want to say because it fucking sickens my stomach that they're going to do certain activities. You know what I mean by that, don't you? Right? And it doesn't matter how triggered you are. You can't say shit like that on the internet that you're going to do something to something. You know what I mean by that, right? If you don't, I don't really want to explain it, right?
What are you on about now?
Okay, when Mongol said he was going to rape Pat's kids, Dan said he's going to rape kids. There's no call for that, Kitty.
Yeah, right, so anyway, look, what they've been saying about children, around about children, things they've been doing, okay, on their own streams, they've got themselves into massive trouble.
Yeah, and Kitty, if you're a wise woman, you'd stay out of this. And I'm saying this, right, and I don't want to keep repeating myself.
That fake account that keeps coming in, you're a porn bomber, fuck off, go away.
So what have you, so Kitty, seriously, what have you learned from this? Never to get involved with Dan Sullivan again.
I've already said this. I'm no interest.
Right, okay. What I'm saying is, Kitty, right, this is a guy who records people's calls like yourself. Don't say that.
Why do you need to explain? Listen, you don't understand. You've not been here. You don't understand the position I'm in right now. I do not want nothing to do with them.
Yeah, Kitty, I'm not going to be here much longer either because this community's giving me brain freeze. Right? I'm not, it's like, you know, at the end of the day, like, you know, the amount of mental health on this community, the amount of people that are physically, you know, mentally not well, I think I'm better than this. And I'm not
aiming way, do you know, I have been in touch with a couple of police departments.
Right. Is this Scotland Yard by any chance?
Because they got in touch with me. So hopefully I'll get some more updates. But either way, those idiots will not be coming back online. And we're making sure of it.
Yeah. The thing is, Kitty, I don't really get involved in this. I come on here to take the piss, right? I'm going to be honest here. I come on here to take the piss and have a laugh. I don't get involved in the affairs of shit, right? This has been kind of very mind-blowing for me tonight, as we'll say, mind-boggling or whatever the name you want to call it, right? The thing is with me, Kitty, I only like to come on and have a laugh.
This little slag wants to get in. Alley Cat.
I am not speaking to Alley Cat. If you allow Alley Cat in, I'm going, Kitty. I am not staying around.
Well, she's licking your ass, Timmy. She's your best friend right now.
So why is she my best friend? Because I'm not reading the chat. I'm not being funny. She speaks to Dan. Anyone who speaks to fucking Dan, I'm not interested in. You know.
Look, jealousy jumping down my throat. She's got a fucking problem with me for some reason. But still hasn't got over it.
Like you and Alley Cat, I'm getting out this hangouts. Need to sort this shit out. Right?
So you're on Alley Cat's side.
No, I didn't say that, Kitty. I didn't say that. No, I didn't. Where did I say I'm on Alley Cat's side? Where did I say that? I don't.
You just said, you need to sort it out. I don't need to sort it out with her. She's laid her own bed.
But you two used to be best friends, so I don't know what's gone on.
I'm not best friends with her. She can fuck right off the silly
I don't care if Alley Cat's sucking me off and that, like, right? I'm going to openly admit this, right? And you're going to hate me, Alley Cat, but I'm sorry. I was there when you spoke about that pornography porn site, right? You don't just get pop-ups coming up with child pornography. That does not fucking happen, right? I'm not being funny, Alley Cat. I can't defend you. The shit you have said on this website. End of. You can lick my ass as much as you fucking want, but I am not defending you. Right, Kit, I've got that stream somewhere on my Google Cloud, and I will find it. But you
I don't know why everyone's not running that fucking rat out this community. She needs to fuck off.
I mean, the thing is, what I've seen that stream. I was gobsmacked what I fucking heard. Right, I've watched pornography. Right, that's
right. Listen to me. Here's what she said. Right. She claims that on MySpace, pop-ups were coming up on the computer of child porn.
Bollocks. What? Bollocks. That does not happen. That does not happen. That's
what. As I know loads about computers and everything else, I know MySpace does not have CP on it.
She's talking out of arse.
On it.
The thing is,
So
right,
it's a lie.
Ali Cat, right? We
She's
all
been
make
telling lies how that
yeah,
got on the computer.
I'm just trying to explain. Ali Cat, we all make mistakes and we all say things out of our mouths we don't mean. But you have openly admitted,
It's not MySpace, Ali Cat.
You've
Ali
openly
Cat, MySpace is a platform where you create your own little page about you. You can put pictures of yourself up and everything. It does not have CP on MySpace. MySpace is a customized website to talk about and a biography about yourself. Don't lie.
The thing is,
CP must have got there a different way, which you must have been looking at. You and your husband must have been looking for.
This is sick. This is absolute sick.
Yes.
Yeah. The thing is, Ali Cat, right? Hear me out. I have nothing to do with Vic Berry because he's defending a husband in 7 years who's done awful shit and he's admitted to certain things more than once. We all make mistakes with our speech and we all slip up, but when you admit something more than once, that's a guilty conscience, right? Number two, right? You know, I don't want to talk about this, Kitty, because I hate this nonsense talk. It really, really bugs me, and I'm not having it affecting my day, right? But at the end of the day, anyone who defends Rick Berry, Dan Sullivan, and all them folk have got serious fucking issues, right? And at the end of the day, this is why I went for you, Kitty, because you were defending Dan, and Dan has said some fucking awful stuff on here, like PJ. Right, and Monty Man has said some awful stuff. And why do you think I don't like them people? Because it doesn't matter if it's a scream or not, the stuff that has come out of their mouth has been fucking vile.
I know, but I didn't see any of that.
You know, and Ali Cat, you can lick my ass as much as you want. You admitted to something more than once yourself, which is very disturbing. And at the end of the day, children are innocent. Children shouldn't be brought into this. And people who think about children are sickly minded.
You know, the ridiculous things like her saying, oh, I had a neighbour and my neighbour was a police officer and I took my computer to the police officer and the police officer told me to chuck the computer in the bin. What a fucking lie.
This is one of the reasons.
Do not tell you people to chuck away evidence.
This is one of the reasons.
You could be sacked for that if that happened.
Kitty, this is one of the reasons why I came off this website, because I was fucking sick and tired of the kid talk. It does my head in. You know, the PS community do this. Kids this, kids that, young adults and that. I'm thinking, but if you're thinking of this shit 24/7, you are a wrong.
Listen, I was getting sick of Monty Man mentioning all the time, every live stream. Oh, these people talk about my kids. We know, you fucking retard. Shut up. They never shut up themselves about
the reason why Mongol got his kids took off him because he neglected his kids with Kaylee by leaving Blaze. It's all over the Patel's channel. You know, the camera don't like Kitty, right? That's happened, right? You've seen it all, right? And the fact is, social services are probably watching YouTube right now because VOR and that report it back to Plymouth Social Services, and they're going to be thinking, we're not going to give them kids back to Kaylee. We're not going to give them kids back to Monty Man because all they non-stop do is talk about kids. And they're going to look at that as disturbing behaviour. The biggest nonce on here is Monty Man. And I'll explain why he's a nonce, because he's the only one who brings up kids every time. How he can call anyone a nonce when he's got kids on his mind 24/7 is beyond me. And his behaviour on TikTok, Kitty, fucking hell. The comments, he's that stupid. Right, you know that D.A. Menace, whoever he was, or Luke Skypork, or Poddy Wembley, was pretending to be me, and you knew he wasn't me. He's making out it's me. And everyone said on TikTok, you're an absolute dipstick, mate. You've got no evidence on this. He's an absolute prat, right? I have never come across anyone so disabled. I mean, I'm disabled because I've got autism, right? But Mongol is super disabled, right? And I'm not saying that because he's disabled in a nasty way. but he has got no clue about life. Mike, when I met him at the coach station, Kitty, the reason you've met me in real life, Kitty, yeah? Can you hear me, yeah?
Wait, I've got that Timothy Lawson in the background. Fuck off, you porn bombing weirdo.
Just get rid of it, Kitty. Just block it. You don't have to just block it. Right, Kitty, at the end of the day, listen to me, yeah? You've met me in real life. You know I'm a big lad, yeah? You know I've got, like, you know, I'm a tall lad, yeah? Now, you know, if I'd have one punch Monty, man, you know I'd have put him through to next week, yes? And that's why I couldn't do it, Kitty. Kitty, he is a stick, right? I've got meat on me and shit like that, and a few bit, and I'm a little bit overweight. I've got a pair of tits, yeah, but, you know, I've got a lot of Mongol strength, yeah? And if I wanted to hurt someone, I can hurt someone very fucking badly, right? If I would have went into Mongol, he wouldn't have known what to do. He would have been shot. I went there, turned up to the coach station, I looked at him and I thought, I can't beat the fuck out of this person. I'll punch him once, he'll be through a brick fucking wall. You know, but he makes out he's won the fight. No, I said to him, we'll go outside and do round 2. And he was shitting it, right? Because he looked at me and he saw my eyes were red. And I meant business outside the coach station, and he shat it, right? The reason he put me in a headlock was because I let him hit me first. I'm not going to lie, I did lose a bit of cooperation. I didn't put an effort into it. And when he put me in the headlock, Kitty, it was that pathetic. If I wanted to put my full strength into it, I could have rammed him into a glass wall and, you know, I could have really hurt him. I could have seriously hurted that kid, but I chose not to. Because
the thing is, you was irresponsible because there was a little girl in the pushchair fast asleep, and you was been swearing around that 3-year-old child.
Yeah, but the
now,
thing is, Kitty,
is the fact that child was asleep, and you don't even think about that child.
Kitty, if you watch the video properly,
you didn't think about that child.
Kitty, if you watch the video properly, that person came up to me and said, right, because I paid that person £5 to go and get Mongols. I was banned from the coach station for 24 hours. So that individual come up to me, the girl with the pushchair, I know who you're on about, and said, if you give me £5, I'll get him out the coach station. And then he started shitting it.
I mean, those people are irresponsible just as bad. But my point is, if you should have been mindful about children, you know.
Kitty, I was, the only thing was on my mind. Kitty, don't bring the kids into it, Kitty. I was there to have a fight. Mongol shat it. He went back on his coach like a pussy hole.
3-year-old girl.
Kitty, don't bring the kid as an excuse. Mongol did not come out the coach. God, it's like talking to a brick wall with you, Kitty. Mongol didn't come out the coach station because he was scared. Right? Even Pat must have uploaded the second part of that, and Mongol shat it, and then he used it, because this is what these cowards do. They give him the big one, then when you go and meet them, they use the L card, and then when they get home, they get cocky again. Right? This is the problem. Mongol, right? I'm not being funny, right? It's like with Banger and PJ. If PJ would have come out the front door, because Banger's quite a big lad like me, and wallop PJ in the right position, PJ would have been through a brick fucking wall. Right? These people are small, right? You know, I have got a conscience.
But you should not fight. Like, you did this in the coach station. There could have been kids and babies coming through there.
I called Monty, man. You've got the recording. I told Monty, man, to meet me at the back of the Dubliner, and he shat it. Right? End of. Right, at the end of the day, right, I looked at him and I thought, fuck me, if I punch him once or he hits his head against a brick wall, I'll kill him. It's me who's going to get a life sentence. He'll be worm food.
Yeah.
I know what I mean?
Loads of fucking people obsessed with me weirdly. Alley Cat, you're fucking so obsessed with me and all. You're fucking weird. I often wonder if your nose was split at one point, because you got a slit that goes right across the middle like that.
You're on about me? Yes, I have. Yes, I have broken my nose a couple of times. I thought you were on about me.
No.
Yeah, I've popped my nose a couple of times.
Alley Cat obsessed. You're obsessed.
Right, Kitty, it's 6 in the morning. It's been a long show. I've got to get
Yeah,
stuff done.
all right. See you later.
Kitty,
I asked you to go ages ago. See you later.
But Kitty, before I go, look, I'll do a deal with you, and I mean this sincerely, and I mean this. I know I've said this
Listen,
before.
it doesn't matter. You can do what you want. I'm not bothered. Just, you know,
Kitty,
like.
Kitty, I only wind you up. That's it. But obviously, I can tell this is kind of affecting you at the moment with the damn thing.
No,
I
was giving you a heads up. I was being nice.
No. I appreciate that, and I thank you. No, I do appreciate that. But what I'm saying is, Kitty, look, I'll leave you alone, and I mean it this time, yeah. And right, if I come on your chat,
you're not going to leave me alone. I know you're not. You're still going to do it.
I will.
You know, I'm not bothered anyway.
Kitty,
just be careful because the
Kitty,
police are watching and they might come after you.
Kitty, I am going to leave you alone, and I'll explain. I'm a new person now, right? I don't believe in evil anymore. You know, kindness beats evil, yeah? And this is why tonight I was confessing why I used to troll you, because I was a very evil person and I found it funny at the time. But I've grown up a lot now, Kitty, right? And this is me talking seriously. And I don't really want to
realise that.
I don't really want to
go and get your shower, go to bed.
Yeah, but
talk
Kitty,
about it another time.
Kitty, look, all I'm gonna say this is look, and before I go, I want you to have a successful future. Yeah, I want you to have a good job. I want you to get a college course. I'd like you to do something in your life instead of wasting the next 20 years of your life on YouTube. Yeah, it's like with me in September, I'm going back to university, like, 2 days a week, like, because obviously I'd rather do something in my life than then spend 20 years as a fucking idiot on YouTube, right? I can't see if I did something in my life, I came back in 20 years and I had a 20-year break, it'd be the same folk, the same dregs, right? And that's the thing, Kitty. I'm going places. I ain't letting the internet drag me fucking down.
Let me tell you something. What's so crazy? Your life can change overnight. Literally overnight. That's what people don't get here. Although people go about their life doing things at their free will, what they want to do, at any moment, people's life can either go really, really bad or really, really good. And really change, drastic change.
Yeah.
And I mean drastic. So although, some people, for example, yourself, myself, and you, both unemployed at the moment, but overnight, that can change. That will change. And just hold on to that hope.
Okay, I'd like to see you in a job.
Manifestation works in mysterious ways when you focus your attention on what you want and what your dream's desire is. If you desire a new job and career, manifest it by focusing on it.
Kitty, right? Since I've been off YouTube for 12 months, I haven't been unemployed, by the way, because I've been busy, right? But I've recently have come back unemployed, right? So I will be open about that. So I am at the moment back unemployed, right? So I'm not going to lie about it. I am now. I wasn't a few weeks ago, right? And this is what I'm saying. But the job centre said to me, well, because they're trying to get unemployed people into university now. They're trying to help people out. Now, you've been on the benefit system longer than 6 months, so you are entitled for that course at university. You do know that, don't you?
Well, listen, look, I'm not bothered about my future because I know that can change overnight. That's my point. My point is nobody has to worry about my personal life and no one has to worry about yours.
Yeah,
because those things can change. right?
So can I ask
That
you a
doesn't
question?
ma-
I'm not.
You know, it's not like it can. You know, these people need to know, or need to know about what you're into, because all of that is personal, and
Right,
all
Kitty,
of that doesn't need to be in the trolls' prying eyes or ears anyway.
Kitty,
So
I'm gonna.
if I was you, don't tell people what you're doing.
Right,
Don't
take. I'm
tell
not saying a
people that
word.
you're going to get a job, because they'll ruin it for you. If they do,
Kitty, I don't tell
they'll ruin
anybody
it.
my private life
They'll
on
ruin
YouTube
any
anymore.
chance and dream you have as soon as
Kitty,
you think it. That's what I'm saying.
Kitty, listen to me. I don't tell nobody nothing on YouTube anymore. I'm not banging. I don't show my kids' bank accounts. I keep everything private, right? This is what I'm a great. I don't know if you heard my video yesterday. I'm a great believer in karma, right? So when you show off, right, or you're trying to be better than anyone else, or you're trying to belittle someone, it will come back to bite you. Right? 8 years ago, I
No
showed.
one's belittling anyone, but what I'm saying is,
No, I'm trying
no,
to explain
literally,
myself.
your life will change in an instant. If you
Kitty,
want something badly, it will happen.
Kitty, what I'm trying to explain is right. We've been talking about this tonight. I've been on YouTube 10 years, right? I've showed off myself. I have tried to impress names on a screen, right? This is what I'm trying to explain to you, right? And I did what Banger did 5 years ago, right? I was showing off. I wanted the fame. I wanted to be liked by a virtual world. I put a virtual world before my real life, right? And I got so caught up with social media, it ruined my life, right? And I will own that, right? Because I'm not a coward. I can own that, right? I let a virtual world take over me, right? I've had 12 months to reflect. 12 months, right? I don't tell anybody about my life anymore. I won't show anybody my car. I won't show anybody my bank account. Them days have gone, right? Because I live a private life now, right? I don't tell anybody nothing what I do, Kitty, right? People ask me questions of what you've done in the last 12 months. People call me skint, and I laugh at it because nobody knows nothing about me anymore. Yes,
And that's what I'm saying to you now. You don't need to explain any of that, because they will ruin all of that if you tell them. If you
right,
tell them that you're working at a landscaping company,
Kitty, I
they
wouldn't
will
tell
fuck
anybody on
it.
YouTube. Kitty, I'm not like that anymore. I tell YouTube nothing, right? I look back on it, right? And I think to myself, right, when I first come on YouTube, right, which was 10 years ago, it was to be talk about problem gambling and how the faulties and the casinos and that lot ruins your lives, right? And I was trying to like talk about my life and a background. I didn't realize this internet was going to be poisonous, polluted, because I didn't know nothing about it, right? I was a bit slow
Because
on the
these
game.
little retards, right, go too far and into your real life and they fuck with you, which they shouldn't be doing.
No, right,
And
and
no,
this is the
you're telling me that you can't do anything about it, but initially, it is wrong. It should
Kitty,
not be happening.
Kitty,
And
right?
there's people out there like you who just want to go about their life and have a normal life without them.
Kitty,
Now,
oh,
tell
gone.
me, tell me the truth.
Yes.
Are you still being stalked off YouTube?
No, and I'll explain why, Kitty. Because one, I ignore it now. Two, I don't talk about my private life anymore, which we've discussed about
Well,
for
how
12 months.
come then, if that's the case, you told me earlier that
Right, that,
you weren't on YouTube and
right.
you got filmed?
No, that was right. Okay, that was 3 weeks when I come off YouTube. After that incident, I've had no issues. Right, because
Right,
you
so
know,
that's my point. That's my point all along. So you do get harassed.
no,
You do
Kitty,
get harassed offline.
Kitty, I have not had anyone in the last 11 months come up to me, right? Because I don't
No,
get
but you
involved in it
still get
anymore.
harassed in real life, and here's how I know that.
So how
Because
do I get harassed in
even
real life?
even well, because while you've been offline,
Right.
Lord J, who's the host of his stream, probably Shagger and other channels, there's chatters in there who are telling us where you are exactly.
Kitty,
Where you are,
Kitty, this
what
happens
pub
all
you're
the
in,
time. I wouldn't take any fucking
what pub
notice.
you're in, what place you were at, casino you're in. They're
Oh my
following
word,
you.
really?
And
Kitty,
they're telling all the trolls where you are.
Kitty, they're
So
winding you up
you
because
are being harassed.
Kitty, I
Off
have not been
YouTube.
harassed. Kitty, listen to me, right? Banga will always be obsessed with me. He's mentally not well, right? He's mentally not well. Banga has got heavy autism, and that's why he's got an obsession behavior, right?
It's not Lord J. I'm saying it's the chatters. In Lord J's chat, people are keeping tabs on you where you're going.
Kitty,
You are being stalked.
Kitty. No one is stalking me. Right, Kitty? Kitty, I know if someone's parked the car and watching me. I know when someone's following me, Kitty. I've had it for the last 2 years. I am very streetwise. If I see somebody watching me, I will approach them and say, what are you looking at? So don't talk crap, Kitty. And Kitty, I'm different to you, right? Clippings that day was stalking me. I would have known it a mile off, and I would have approached him, and he would have drove off. Right, and you see, with me, Kitty, I always keep my phone on me. So if I've got suspicious activity, I put the camera on, Kitty. I'm one step ahead. Right? The other day, I thought somebody was doing something. I put the camera on, and then it turned out paranoia. Right, Kitty? Listen to me, Kitty, right? I don't let this website rule me. If people want to say I'm in the casino, if people want to say I'm this and that, let them crack on. I don't give a shit. I still sleep at night, right? At the end of the day, I've been watching the chats on and off in the last 12 months. I see them saying I'm in the casino and that, and I laugh my head off because they're absolutely talking utter bollocks. Kitty, you let this website get too serious for you, yeah? Kitty, when I come off this Hangouts in a minute, I switch off. Don't think about YouTube. Don't think about any of this. I get on with my real life, yeah? Kitty, the last 11 months, I haven't really been involved with any sort of social media. I don't speak to anyone off social media apart from one person, and that's it. And I've only related in him in the last month. And that is someone who I get on with, and I've trusted him for years, right? And he's never betrayed my trust, right? At the end of the day, Kitty, right, what I'm saying is I don't let this website rule me, right? When I'm off this Hangouts, Kitty, I won't be uploading any more videos today, right? I'll probably do a couple more videos.
You that basically what they've been saying is exactly, oh, Timmy's in the Witherspoons with Tiger.
Kitty. Oh my God, you're so stupid, and don't take this personally. Do you realise you are?
This is me helping you saying,
Kitty, I know they've been doing that, Kitty, because I wind them up. It's me who tells them I'm in the Wetherspoons to get them excited. It's me who says I'm in the so-and-so because I know they all get a hard on, start coming their pants, and I'm in the background laughing, thinking how obsessed and how childish they are.
They are following you.
Kitty, they are not following me, Kitty. Please give your fucking head a wobble. Yes, before they were following me,
but now you are getting harassed off YouTube.
Yeah, I can't be asked to argue with you, Kitty. I'm being harassed, Kitty. I'm being stalked and that, like, blah 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 blah. I can't be asked to argue with you, right, Kitty? The only stalking they are doing, is ringing up pubs, which they're making themselves look like prats, not me.
So you can't tell me that coming off YouTube solves the answer.
Yes, because if you don't, yes, it does solve the answer, Kitty, and I'll explain why. Because if you don't watch, you don't know.
Still getting it.
Kitty, well, I had a period where I didn't watch this for 6 months, and that's no word of a lie. I actually had a whole 6 months without watching it.
I had 10 months off YouTube that still get trolled offline.
Kitty, right? it didn't affect me and it didn't hurt me because
It's
what I
not about
didn't know
it being
didn't hurt.
affected. It's about them interfering when you're trying to move forward in life.
Kitty,
When you're
I've
trying
had
to
it.
move forward in life, you don't expect people from the online community to interfere.
Kitty, you
Correct?
let this website rule you. Right? You worry about what's going to
You
happen,
know,
Kitty.
it's not hard to
Kitty, I'm not going to say much
look.
on here.
Don't get
There's a lot about me,
yourself-
Kitty, now you don't know, and I'm not going to discuss it, Kitty, right? I am one step ahead of the game. More than anything, Kitty, I play the game well. Right? Kitty, I've been on here 10
You're not
years.
playing any game. You
Kitty,
shouldn't be playing any games at all.
Kitty, I'm not discussing my game techniques on here, but I've always been winning. That is all I'm going to say.
You haven't won anything because you're still worse off. You're still getting
Kitty,
trolled.
oh my God, you are so stupid, Kitty. You don't understand how I play the game, and you never will. Right? I don't take this shit serious. Oh my fucking word.
Because there's people like me that can see through you.
So, okay, if you see through me, when I was on Shagger's Hangouts about 2 weeks ago, and I showed a certain clip, how did I play that game? Can you please explain?
Listen, the way
No. I've asked you to answer the question. Kitty, I played a good game that day. Kitty, I played a good game. Oh my God.
Your John Levery account, when I know it's you, and all these other accounts you come in, that I know it's you.
Oh, Kitty, can you just answer the fucking question, please? Can you just please answer the fucking? Can you just answer?
Every day.
I don't troll every day, Kitty.
I know you're here.
Kitty, there's more than one John Lavery account, and
no, it's not just those. You've been in my chat every single day. I know
Kitty,
when you
Kitty, I've had 8 days off YouTube last week. I was with
That's
Fiona.
Bullshit. I've seen
No, it's not bullshit, Kitty. I was off for a week. I was with Fiona. Kitty, I'm not going to argue with you, Kitty. I'm not going to argue with you because you're a fantasist. Kitty, I can prove I've had 8 days off this website.
Getting triggered that I'm.
No, I'm not triggered. I'm making a point. Kitty, you're a fantasist, right? I've got a life, Kitty. I've got real friends. I've got a real future. I'm not obsessed with this website like the vibes of you, Lord J, Good Vibes.
You're the one that's obsessed.
Explain how I'm obsessed because I come on here and then have a laugh.
You're every day.
I'm not on here every day, Kitty. Get that through your head. This is what you do, Kitty, and this is why you get trolled because you make conspiracy theories up and make yourself.
As in, you're on here every day hiding. We know you're hiding. We're not.
Oh my God, it's such a retard, Kitty, and I don't mean that in a nasty way. Don't take that personally. You don't know nothing, Kitty, and people like you stay in the dark.
Go and get your shower, you silly prick.
Kitty, right, just answer my question. That time when I was on Shaggers and I showed a certain clip and BOI and everybody fell for it, right? Explain how I was playing the game. You can't answer my question. I'm trying to think
what stream you're on about, because I don't think I watched it.
It was 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago.
I don't think I watched it.
Kitty, I will give you right, Kitty. You will never know anything about me again. I will never discuss my job, my future, and this.
It doesn't matter. You put it all out there.
Kitty, I haven't put anything out there in the last 12 months. More than anything, I've been playing the game with you.
What did you say to me? You said, "Oh, I'm doing a landscaping job now. I've got a job going." Well, basically, Club Girl told me anyway.
Kitty, that was years ago. What have I done? Okay, if you know my life, what have I done in the last 12 months? What have I done in the last 12 months?
With your brother because he owns properties and you're helping him do
Kitty, I haven't even worked with my brother in the last 12 months. This is what I'm saying. You're a fantasist. What have I done in the last 12 months?
You've been working with, well, let me just.
I haven't been working with my brother.
I'll tell you what's happened. I'll tell you what's happened. You've been, the police have actually collared you about the trolls, And then what they've done is they've done a little mental health plan. So they've put you into rehab. So to get you straight from, they put you into rehab so you can do to try and stop your gambling habits. And when that didn't work, you've been going into complete meltdown back with Tiger, sneaking into the bookies to go and do more slots.
Well done, Kitty. You have predicted my 12 months.
Staying off live because your family's getting pissed off with you because you keep borrowing from them and because you're losing the money putting in machines. That's what's happening. Your family are pissed with you, and they don't want you to do all this. They want you to keep away from YouTube. But because you're still attached to YouTube, they're getting pissed with you as the trolls are calling them up, as in Auntie Rose, your mother, whoever else they're contacting.
No, Kitty.
Yeah.
My mom's not even on Facebook. No one knows who my mom is. So you're talking a lot of waffle there.
They're contacting your family to try and tell them what you've been up to, because
Kitty. Can I just interrupt? Can I interrupt you there? Do you realise Rose totally ignores it? She's not like you. She doesn't get triggered over this shit. She finds it childish, pathetic, and she ignores it.
Either way, they're still contacting. Like, what you don't understand is some of these people have had long conversations.
What you don't understand is, Kitty. No, Kitty, because you're completely wrong. You're completely wrong. But go on.
Auntie Rose has been writing to VOR because he put the messages up there. Big essay.
That's not Rose, you stupid moron. That is not Rose at all. Rose doesn't have nothing to do with YouTubers. You are so gullible. It is ridiculously untrue.
So how come you triggered over what I've just said then?
I'm not triggered. I'm making a point, Kitty. Kitty, my family ignore it. They think it's pathetic, childish, and absolutely pathetic. They think for grown men, it is absolute scenes beyond.
It is scenes, but what I'm saying is people know you're on here,
Kitty.
and you think that you're off YouTube when we know that you're on here.
Kitty, I'm not on YouTube. Kitty, I'm not on YouTube, right? There's many. I don't want to argue with you, Kitty, because you're making a tit of yourself, Kitty. Right? No, you are, Kitty. You are making a tit of yourself.
As it is.
Kitty. You think that me, Shagger, and everyone wake up in the morning and spend all day on YouTube like you. You are very deluded.
No, right? I didn't say that. I said that you go out with Tiger, who's a bad influence on you, and Money Mike, who's a bad influence.
I haven't seen Money Mike in 6 I haven't seen Money Mike in 6 months, so don't even don't even do guesswork.
You're hanging out with people who drag you back on YouTube, drag you back into the gambling life, drag you back into the alcohol life.
Well, this is where you're wrong, Kitty. This is where you're wrong, Kitty. Tiger has actually told me to stay off YouTube, so you're completely wrong there, right? Tiger has a go at no, Kitty. This is what you're doing, Kitty, and this is why you are an absolute fantasist. You come on YouTube, you do guess games, you make yourself look like a tit, and it's not healthy, right, Kitty? I haven't got time to hang. Do you know why I'm on YouTube this week? And you want to know the truth? Why? Because I lost money on Monday. I don't want to go out gambling this week. Right?
And you said I was a fantasist. That's what I just
said. God, can you listen to me for once in your life? Kitty. I haven't been Kitty. I haven't been on YouTube for 8 days. I haven't monitored it. I have done nothing. I have been with Fiona. That's not a real name, by the way. I'm just using that. Right? I have been with my lady friend. Right? Why do you think I'm going to be interested when I'm with my lady friend with female company over YouTube? Kitty, we don't sit on YouTube every day trolling. You think this, right? I'm a wind-up merchant, and that is all I am, a wind-up merchant, right? That's all I do is wind up folk, right? Kitty, if you really think I'm on YouTube every day, then you are such a fantasist. Kitty, right, I've only come back on here today because you did a live stream. I thought I put the record straight, but it's never going to work. Kitty, once I'm off this live stream, I won't be on YouTube tonight. I've got things to do. And I'll tell you one thing, you won't see me on Hangouts tonight. You won't see me on any stream tonight because I'm busy today.
You'll be busy gambling.
I ain't gambling, Kitty, because I'm actually got help in place now. That's the thing, Kitty. Kitty, all you can do is drag the past up because that's all you've got in your life is the past.
Listen, how many years have you been gambling? How
Kitty,
many?
I've been gambling since 9 years old. I started off on 2p pushers. Everyone knows this. I was 13 and I started playing fruit machines, and I've been gambling since. Right, I've been gambling for at least over 23 years, Kitty, plus. Right? Kitty, I'm at a point in my life now.
Addiction. It's bad addiction, isn't it? Really bad.
Yeah. Kitty, I'm at a point in my life now, and I'm being serious. I'm getting older, not younger. I am sick of this YouTube drama. I am sick of getting involved under bullshit. Why do you think when people talk about kids and stuff, I keep well out of it, Kitty? Because I can't be bothered with the riffraff, right? And I can't be asked with the negative talk, right? You know, like when we went in Natalie's chat the other day, and it was so good. Everybody was having a sing-song. Everybody was having a laugh. No talk about trolls, no drama, and it was a good laugh, right? It was a good laugh, right? Banger, all he's got is full of drama, and that is why he's got no content, right? There's more to life than drama. If you want to get good content, drama is not the answer. You need to do a channel constructive, like eating reviews. You know
Well,
what
that's
I mean?
what I have been doing. I have actually.
Thing is, people get bored of drama. The only people that like drama are the people that have got issues in their life. I know that, Kitty, because you're talking to someone with experience.
I'm not being funny. Karaoke is not my thing. You know what those people do over there? I don't find that interesting. That's boring to me.
But that's your view. That's your view.
Yeah, that is my view.
I've been doing a bit of karaoke. He's good, Kitty. Right, I'm at that stage of life.
I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying I can't see from their perspective how interesting that might be, because it's not really.
Yeah, the thing is, Kitty, right, at the end of the day, I've getting to a point where I'll be honest with you, I've been very addicted to YouTube for years, and I'll openly admit it. But now the addiction with YouTube with me is slowly dying down, and every day it's getting weaker and weaker and weaker. And what I do is I go through a period, right, hear me out, where I'll come on, I'll do a wind up, I'll do this, I'll do that, then I'll have a couple of weeks off, then I'll come back again.
So,
right?
and don't take this the wrong way, because I think this is what happens as well. So is it fair to say that after you've done bad in the bookies or wherever you've been,
yes,
that you come on here to troll?
I have in the past. That's not a lie. Yes, in the past I have. Right, Kitty. Right, I've made if I could go back 10 years, and this is where I'm trying to help you here. If I could reverse my 10 years, I wouldn't have come onto this. I wouldn't have started doing videos. I wouldn't have got to know any of the YouTubers. If I could turn back time, I wouldn't have done this, and that is the honest truth. Right, and the thing is,
but
right,
Timmy, listen, YouTube is not all bad, right? You can't. You see what it is? It's the trolls that have made this hell. It's No, not the YouTubers, the trolls that have made this hell. As in, you know, because there's channels out there that you can sit and watch for hours and listen in. And
Yeah.
they're not trolling, they're just talking.
Kitty, what the reason why people troll, and I'm telling you some experience, are because they've got an empty gap in their life. Something's happened in their personal life. And with me, right, and I'll be very open about this, I trolled to fill a gap. Right? Do you understand what I mean by that? Right? And this is why Banger trolls, to fill a gap, because there's something in life which is empty. Right? You've either lost your money or something's physically happened. Like, you know, Banger was physically pissed off when he come back from Mr. P's because he went on about it for 3 fucking days, right? And I'm not being funny. The reason why I didn't let him use the toilet was because if you're going to be filming an arcade, criticising how shit it is, do you think they're going to let him use the toilet? No. Why? Do you think they're going to give him a drink? No. The thing is with Banger, his life
I'd love
is
to see this video, what they're on about.
Which
Is it
one?
on his backup channel, you say?
Who's backup? Yeah, it's called Lord J2.
Lord
Right,
J.
So what I'm saying is King of Belfast 2. So what I'm saying is, Kitty, right, people troll because they have empty gaps in their life. Even the most successful people on here who've got good jobs and stuff like that, they troll because there's something empty in their lives, either in their marriage or something like that, right? Now, my empty gap in my life is disappearing now, right? I am losing interest in this shit, right? And I know there'll be a day where I'll click my fingers and I will lose the interest completely and I'll be completely free. Right,
Yeah.
and it's slowly happening now. And Kitty, at the end of the day, right, I'm saying this sincerely now. You need to do something in your life, like look for a job, you know, do something.
Listen, what have I just said to you earlier?
Yeah.
One of the things, I'm not going to discuss it because it's nobody's business.
Yes.
Nobody needs to know what's happening in my personal life.
Yeah.
And nobody needs to know what's happening in yours.
Yeah. Well, I don't tell anybody anything that happens in my life, Kitty. I haven't done that in the past 12 months.
Although you're grilling me to do something.
No, I'm not grilling you. I'm trying to help you.
I'm not doing something because I'm not going to tell people I'm doing something.
I'm not telling you to.
Giving it away. By
Kitty.
me telling you online that I'm getting a job, getting an interview, I'm giving that info to the trolls in their hands to mess with it. I'm not going to discuss my personal life.
Kitty, I know when you're not looking for a job. I know when you're not doing anything in your life because you do regular 15-hour streams. No offense, you give it away.
No, you don't. You don't get this, right? No, listen. You know, what you don't understand is, although I can spend a lot of time probably doing recreational things on YouTube, doesn't mean to say that I'm not doing anything when I'm not streaming, because I am. And this is what I mean. I don't need to discuss all this with you.
Kitty, I'm not discussing my stuff, but I'm saying in September when I do my course and that, like, you will not see me on here because my course will be a priority.
I mean, the trolls would jump at a chance if they knew where I worked. They'd phone them up and get me sacked. That's how they do it.
But Kitty, you don't need to tell them. You don't need to tell them.
Yeah, but you're sat here saying, you're unemployed, get a job.
Kitty, I'm not telling you that you're unemployed. I'm trying to help you do something in your life. What you're doing on YouTube, same as all of us, is not healthy.
I'm not doing anything. That's the funniest part of all. You are laughing at trolls because you're finding it funny they're telling you you're not doing anything. Now you're laughing at me because you think I'm not doing something.
Kitty, you do 15-hour. You do 15-hour live streams regularly. So everyone knows that everyone knows you're doing nothing in your life. It's the same with Banger. We all know he's doing nothing in his life because he's fully addicted.
You think that way,
hours a day on YouTube.
You.
Kitty, I don't need to think that way. I know the camera don't lie. when you're doing 15-hour streams, you
Camera,
are fully, you are fully, Kitty, I'm
Yeah,
not
but
doing this now.
you know what? I can multitask it. That's what you don't get. I multitask. There's a
Kitty,
good thing about women is the fact that women multitask all the time.
so
You
okay,
don't
you're
see
telling
them doing
you're telling
multitask.
you're telling me when you're on YouTube, you can multitask,
Yeah.
doing a full-time job and being live at the same time.
Look, I can look for work, play games, look at emails. I can go off on other live streams all at the same time.
Right.
Multitask.
Right. But the thing is, Kitty, right? Kitty, honestly, can I ask you a question? Right? You've had 10 months off here, and I know you've had 10 months off here, right? I know if you're doing something in your life because you will not be around. It's like when you don't go live for 3 days, I know you are doing something with the family, or you're doing something with the job centre, or you're doing something constructive. Because I always say to myself, well, Kitty's not been on for 3 days. Fair play to her. She's making the others look like idiots because she's done something in the last 3 days. But when you start doing live streams at 15 hours a day, 5 days through the week,
well, that's just jealousy on your part.
It's not jealousy,
You're jealous
Kitty.
I'm alive, and you're not.
Kitty, I'm not jealous of your life.
Jealousy.
It's not jealousy, Kitty. I could not sit there for 15 hours in front of a screen a day, waffling on. The longest live stream.
You're getting angry at a screen at someone you don't even know.
Okay, I'm getting angry, Kitty. I think you're missing the point. I'm saying, Kitty, the longest live stream I did was at lockdown was 9 hours, and that drained the fuck out of me, and I would never do it again. The longest I probably could do live is about 2 hours, and I'd have to switch the hangouts off, and that's fucking push or shove. And I'm tired today because this is the longest I've been on a hangouts in a very long time talking to you. I know I've done a few live ones, and Kitty, I look back on this and I think, fuck me, what a waste of time. But yes and no, it's a waste of time because
you don't get it, do you?
You know, Kitty.
Now, it strikes me as ironic you tell me about who you politically voting for, yet you haven't read their manifesto clearly. Their manifesto is stating how bad it is to get a job, and how universal credit is a trap.
Kitty,
it tells you. You haven't
I know all this, Kitty. I know all this, and I still, Kitty, I know all this. I'm not daft. I want the benefit system to tighten up.
Me,
so people like you go out and do something in your life.
Universal credit is a trap, as Nigel Farage has said. If you listen to their campaign or manifesto, you'd know that.
Kitty, what I'm trying to explain to you is what you're a very lonely person like Banga, because you are non-stop on a fibre optic cable, right? And the thing is, Kitty, you can lie to me as much as you want, Kitty, right? If I had a friend,
I'm not lying to you whatsoever.
Right, Kitty, if I said to, right, Kitty, if I had a lady friend tomorrow and I had the fun I had with the last one, I would put this YouTube last. Believe you or me. Before, don't get me wrong.
Nothing you say will get me off YouTube.
Kitty, I'm not trying to get Kitty. You're missing the point. I am not trying to get Kitty.
Convince me otherwise.
Kitty, you're missing the fucking point.
No, I'm not missing the point.
I'm not trying to get you off YouTube. I am not saying to you.
It's a good idea because this is what you're being told through here. Because you have snakes in your ear telling you what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do. I am trying to give you some advice, right?
It isn't any advice to me. I know more than you, mate.
No, you don't know more than me, Kitty, because this is why you're on YouTube.
You're fit, Tim. You know that.
I'm fit, yeah, Kitty. I'm fit, Kitty. I do more in my life in one day than what you've done in the past 2 years. Kitty, I've done more. Kitty.
How can you take in and absorb fucking info if you can't listen?
Kitty, I have done more in one day than what you've done in 2 years of your life. Believe you or me. right, Kitty? Your life is YouTube dependent, right? And I'm not telling you to come off YouTube.
Says a hypocrite right here.
Kitty, I've done more in one day than what you've done in 2 years. Believe you or me.
Think what you want,
It's not
darling.
a case what I think. It's a case of truth, right, Kitty? At the end of the day,
No,
right?
I mean, listen. To try 24-hour back-to-back work 2 days straight without fucking time off. Try
Right.
that one, mate.
Right, Kitty, at the end of the
24
day,
hours.
Kitty, at the end of the
Double
day,
shift.
right? Kitty, at the end of the day, right?
Did you do 24-hour double back shift?
Kitty, I've never worked 24 hours in one day. It's virtually impossible. The longest shift I've done in one day is
Impossible.
18 hours.
No,
18.
it's not.
The
No.
longest shift I've done
I
in one
did
day is
a
18
full 12
hours.
5 till 5 in the morning, and then 5 till 5 again, same day.
Kitty,
So-
no one's worked 24 hours because you need
Honestly,
sleep for a
that's
start.
what's happened to me. And yes, that was illegal work shift. But the thing is, that's what they used to do with agencies, back to back.
Kitty, I know I've worked with agencies and I've done an 18-hour shift, but they have never given me a 24-hour shift because they say you need a minimum of a six-hour break. Right, the thing is, Kitty, right, I'm not telling you to come off YouTube. You're missing the point what I'm saying. I'm not saying come off social media. Come on social media. Have a bit of fun. Do it as a hobby. But you don't do social media as a hobby. You do it because you fully are addicted.
I'm not.
You are. But the thing is, Kitty, if you
I'm
want
not
to think,
addicted. I just come here for the sake of.
Kitty, if you really genuinely want to believe that I'm on YouTube every day, and I don't mean this in a nasty way, you are deluded.
Well, I've seen you every day. I've had to ban you every day for your
Kitty,
stupid comments.
it's not me.
It is.
So
It's you.
so
You
can you
spell
prove it to me? Right,
everything
Shona
wrong.
had a point on this, right? And I don't really want to defend
Why
Shona,
do you always
but
say
no.
things
She said,
anyway?
even Shona said this, and not just you, other people do. You presume it's that person, but you've got no evidence. Right, Kitty? If it's me,
Listen,
I
you
openly
play a
admit it's
game, I
me.
know it's you, dickhead.
I don't play a game, Kitty. Kitty,
You
do
do.
you generally think I come on here
You just
every
said
night at
earlier
4 in the
you
morning?
played a game. You just caught
Kitty,
out
I don't,
being a liar.
Kitty, this is where you are brain dead like Bangin. You generally believe that every troll is me because you're stupid, right? It's not me, Kitty. I haven't got time to troll like Porker.
It is, you admit it, and then you come in.
Kitty, right?
You do, it's
You do realise this is slander because you've got no evidence, right? And I'm not trying
slander.
to say it is slander,
You know
Kitty,
it's you.
because Kitty, well, prove it to me. Prove it to me, and I will give you every penny I own. Because if it's me, Kitty, I openly admit it's me.
Tim,
Kitty, this is what you do. You are mentally
what
not
it
well.
is,
Kitty, you are
and I can
mentally not
read
well.
your mind. What you don't realise is
Yes,
that
you can read my
your
mind. Okay, you can read my mind.
Yeah, can read your mind.
Kitty, you're mentally not well. Hear me out. I don't mean this
No.
nastily. You are mentally not well. You think that everybody. You think that everybody's Luke Skywalker.
He's talking about himself.
You think
He's talking about himself.
You think everybody's demon. You think everybody's me. You think everyone's Framator. Now, I don't mean this nastily. You need to get a fucking grip.
Didn't say everybody was you. I just know which accounts you're in.
How can you prove it, Kitty? Because there's a lot of people who type like me, and it's not me, by the way. That's how stupid you are. Kitty, if you genuinely think that every account is me, then you need to go to Bournemouth fucking mental hospital. You're another one who takes this shit far too fucking seriously.
Listen, you're the one that makes a joke of absolutely everything.
Kitty,
That's
I'm
what
not
the
Kitty, I'm not
emotion
triggered on this.
plays
I'm trying to ask you a question. Like, I'm not a fan of Shona, but I will agree with Shona on this one. You make accusations you can't back up.
You said you wanted to shower at 6 o'clock and it's now 45.
Shit happens. Shit happens. Kitty, but seriously, Kitty, you look too much into this like Banger and you need to give your fucking head a wobble.
Listen, we're not born yesterday, Tim. You're too obvious.
Kitty. If you can prove, Kitty, when it's me, I openly admit it's me. I've got nothing to hide. But Kitty, there is people like me who pretend to be me. And if you generally want to think it's me, then more fool you. Anyone can type like me, Kitty. I'm not exactly a brain box when it comes to fucking literature. And this is the problem, Kitty. People like you and Banger always fucking fall for it. And Luke Skywalker, whoever's doing it, are fucking rubbing their hands in the background thinking, I win.
It's not always Porker.
And to be fair,
here's the reason why yesterday.
And to be fair, they do win because people like you are gullible.
You cloned Porker yesterday.
Kitty, I haven't cloned Porker for a while, so again, conspiracy theories, Kitty.
It seems absolutely guilty. Look at that.
Yeah, am I guilty? How am I guilty?
Guilty.
Kitty, I'm not guilty. You're a nut job. Kitty, you're a nut job. You're a nut job. And I don't mean it nasty.
See that? You're getting angry.
Yeah, I'm angry. I'm triggered. Yes.
Listen, you're getting angry and triggered over nothing.
Yes, okay. I'm angry and I'm triggered.
That
and your point is,
account you even went live on before. Remember?
You were talking about yesterday when I was Luke Skywalker. I wasn't Luke Skywalker yesterday. Make your fucking mind up.
You was yesterday.
Okay, I can't be asked to argue with an imbecile, Kitty.
Spell in that account.
So yeah, it could be Kitty. So that makes it me. How many times do you got to get this through your fucking thick head?
I know
that there is people. There is people. Oh my God! Do you know what? I can't be asked to argue. You, Kitty, you're deluded. You're not mentally well.
Account. That's so funny. As well.
Kitty, you take this shit far too seriously. You're deluded. You're mentally not fucking well. And if you want to think it's me, I seriously don't care.
In the chat there, that's Porker under the Fruit Mad World account. So
what? So what if it's
because you clone him, he's cloning you.
Kitty, I don't give a fuck if Porker clones me. I am not going to lose any sleep over it. I don't take this shit seriously like you. If Porker wants to clone me, let him crack on.
You said you wanted proof. He said, prove to me that I'm on here every day. Because you start cloning other people.
Kitty,
you clone me.
Kitty,
you clone Porker.
Oh my God, you're so thick and deluded. There's loads of people on this website that clone people. Give your fucking head a wobble.
You cloned him.
Kitty, I can't be asked to argue with you. I've got no life. I'm on YouTube every day. I troll you 24 hours. My life is YouTube. There's no point arguing with you, Kitty, because it's like arguing.
It's like all day. I said on and off.
Kitty, it's like arguing with an imbecile. And even Shona said this. You make yourself look like a daft trap because you do guesswork and you can't back it up. Kitty, there's tons of people who might like me. Kitty, so when someone pretends to be me, how can you back it up, Kitty? There's hundreds of people who pretend to be me. So how can you prove it's me? If it's me, I openly admit it. And you know that, Kitty. So you can't deny that.
Well, you'll never admit it's you behind the account because you're too scared to reveal.
Kitty, I've gone on troll accounts and Pigs goes to me, is that you, Timmy? And I say yes. And they know when it's generally me. So if I'm too scared to admit it, Kitty, why do I openly admit it's me? You're contradicting yourself yet again.
Because we know it's your account.
Kitty, people know Kitty, people know it's me a mile off because one, I'll upload a video to prove it's me, and two, when somebody, Kitty, with me,
this is why you should use your little clown games to try and.
Oh my gosh, Kitty! When it's me, I will upload a 2-second video to confirm it's me. That's all I do, right? So if I don't upload a video, you know it's not me. Right? At the end of the day,
You know,
Kitty,
your
I'm sick of
clan games are boring. We know it's you behind the accounts.
Kitty, I'm not going to argue with you, right? I openly admit it when it's me, and that's the end of the conversation. So if you generally want to believe this is all me, then you have got serious, serious issues.
I'm just saying, there's no point in you trying to be a cunning, clever troll, because you're not one. We can see through it.
Kitty, I've never ever said I'm a clever
A
troll.
clever troll is undetected.
Yes, but also,
Because
Kitty, there
you're
is.
detected every time.
She's a fucking
You're not
retard.
clever.
She's a fucking retard. Right, Kitty, listen to me, right? There is people out there who pretend to be me. What fucking part of that don't you understand through that thick
I
skull
also
of yours?
know that as well, but I know the difference between someone trying to pretend to be you and you.
And how can you tell the difference? Can you please explain?
Because you can't help yourself how you speak. You don't change your mannerisms, nothing.
Kitty, the fake one does exactly the same. So how can you
No,
prove
he
it's
doesn't.
me? So
No,
what
he
do you
gets
mean
it
then?
wrong as well.
Kitty,
He's a slight
Kitty,
difference, but I can see the difference.
Kitty, you take this far too seriously. You do what everybody else does. You presume it's me, other people, not just me, somebody else being someone else. And Kitty, I'm not being funny. You need professional fucking help because you take this fucking shit far too seriously.
It's actually quite funny to watch. Actually,
So what's funny about you doing guest games, Kitty? I used to be like
what's
you.
funny? It's easy. It's natural. It's just fluent. It's
Kitty.
real.
Kitty? I used to be
There's
like
no
you.
effort in it.
Kitty, I used to be like you. I was mentally not well. I was on YouTube doing guest games. I was guessing who people
It's
were.
not even guest games. It's real. It's real.
It's not real, Kitty. Until you can prove it, it's not real. It's like you do this with Porker and Demon. You blame Porker and Demon, and it's not even Porker and Demon. And you make yourself look completely fucking stupid.
I'm not stupid though.
You fucking are, because these troll accounts you think are me are not me. That's how fucking stupid you are.
And you're stupid to think that I'd fall for you bullshit. What are you saying now?
Kitty, I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not, because you're the one who's deluded, not me. Kitty, you are so bothered who people are. You are the spitting image of me years ago. You are the spitting image of me. It bothers you so much. Who is who? It's ridiculous.
That's what I do. That's it.
Kitty, this whole thing drags you down, Kitty. I don't give a fuck who is who anymore. I'm going to be honest with you. It could be Porker. It could be anyone. I wouldn't give a toss, right? But you do. It obviously bothers you who is who, because you have to play Mission Impossible to find out who's who, because it bothers you that much.
I know I'm trying to fuck up your little childish games, but it's easy.
You're not fucking up anyone's childish games. You're making yourself look like a prat.
Look, I know
every
he's
time.
getting triggered because I think
I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered. It's like this.
You see, I don't like people playing mind games on people. And I stopped.
I'm not playing mind games. Kitty, you're not exposing me at all. You're making yourself look stupid. At the end of the day,
I did that to Shagger because I tried to explain to Jamie Brown, hey, Shagger's trying to play you. He's trying to play mind games and tricks on you. This is the thing. I let people know when they're being tricked.
Kitty, it's fucking YouTube. Right? I wouldn't give a fuck who's who. I wouldn't give a fuck if it's a Porker account. I wouldn't give a fuck if it's fucking any troll account. It's fucking YouTube. If it's Porker, it's Porker. If it's not enough, why does it bother you so much?
It's not about that. It's about warning people. Because at the end of the day, some people are unaware. Some people are going about their business with their head in the sand, like yourself.
But you can't prove it is. You've been doing this all night. Go away, clippings. Go away, Porker. You don't even know who You don't even know who is who. You're doing guest games.
So you like to protect Demon,
here we go. You're twisting it again like Banger, because this is what you do, because the truth fucking
You like
hurts.
to protect them people,
No, you're twisting things again, Kitty, like you always do, because you can't face the reality that you're fully addicted and fully taking this seriously, right? The thing is, Kitty, I'm not protecting anyone. I haven't said out of my mouth I'm protecting them. Again, you are what they call it,
Yeah, well, you
assuming
did
things.
before by giving them my phone number,
Right,
but never mind.
Kitty, right? This is the thing, right? You've been saying this all night. Go away, clippings. Go away. How do you know that's clippings? How do you know that's demons? Right? And then people are laughing at you, thinking, "Fuck me, it could be any. Who gives a fuck who it's who? If they're breaking the rules, you ban them. It's as simple as that."
Right, one of your best friends is doing it for a start.
Kitty, do you know what, Kitty? I'm exhausted trying to tell you. It's been trying to talk to you in the last couple of years.
One of your best friends being Chop Suey. He's a cloner.
So, okay,
Porker
I don't know.
and Demon.
You are mentally not well. Right, I don't know Suey. I've never met him in real life. I haven't gone for breakfast with Suey. I haven't gone for tea snacks with Suey. I haven't had cheesecake and dessert with Suey in TF Fridays. So how are we best friends? Can you please explain? These people to me, people.
Because he's the one who licks your ass every time you're live, Tim.
So what? He likes me. Get in there. Big up Suey. But how does that make him my best friend? See, Kitty, you read too much into this and you are mentally not well.
You just admitted being friends.
Kitty, how have I admitted being friends? I've just said big up Suey, he likes me. Do you know what, Kitty? You're on about me being sectioned and being nuts. The one who needs sectioning nuts is you, because you're the one who takes this far too seriously.
You don't understand how much.
I do understand, Kitty. You're the one who chooses.
I listen to people more than you ever do. So you got to be careful what you say, Tim, because I remember.
Kitty, who gives a fuck about a fibre optic cable? Oh, yeah,
you.
Kitty, this is ruining your life. And do you know what, Kitty?
This is why it's driving you nuts, isn't it? Because I know.
Kitty, you don't know. You're assimilating. You're speculating to accumulating, and you're making yourself look fucking ridiculous more than anything, right, Kitty? At the end of the day, I could go off this community tomorrow.
We know you're on YouTube every day. Kitty, we know you're on YouTube every day.
Yes, Kitty. I'm a YouTube addict. I'm a bum. I've got no friends. I don't shower. YouTube is everything to me. I'm not going to argue with you, Kitty. Kitty, I can't be asked to argue with you because it's like arguing with a fucking spastic.
We know you like nitrous balloons and women.
Kitty, who gives a fuck if I like drugs? This is going off the conversation. Now you're judging people because they like drugs. Kitty, you are going to the lake of fire. You are very judgmental.
And they're trying to.
Kitty, this is why you're. This is Kitty. This is why you're. Kitty, this is. Kitty, this is why your life is shit because you're judgmental. You are very judgmental, right? You don't, just because you are judgmental, Kitty. You're judging me because I do drugs.
Timmy, you had 3 people, 3 women, actually luring you into a corner with nitrous balloons.
Oh, God. Yes,
and then they slipped some drugs in your pocket in a coat.
Kitty, they did not do anything. I was up for 3 days. If I was overdosed, I'm not getting
Timmy,
this, Kitty, because
we saw them live doing it.
You overread shit always, Kitty, and I can't be asked to argue with you. Right at the end of the
I saw them reach in your coat
Kitty,
and slip a load of pills in there.
Yeah, okay, Kitty, but you're not mentally well. You just overread this YouTube. You're as bad as Banger. You're mentally not fucking well because you overread this shit over and over again, and it's disturbing, man. And at the end of the day, Kitty,
it's only disturbing because you put it out there.
Kitty, no one on YouTube, I'm going to put this crystal clear, is my friend. So you need to get that through your thick skull, right? I do get on with people on this community and I do have a laugh. It doesn't mean they're my friends, Kitty. I don't go out for breakfast with them. I don't go and play golf with them, Kitty. I don't go out and fucking, go to Burger King with them. You are so delusional. It's ridiculous.
I'm only saying that people know more about than you know about them. That's it.
Kitty, well, I could come off this platform and have 10 years off YouTube, and I'm being serious. I guarantee you, if I come back in 10 years, it'd be you and Dan talking about the same bullshit about trolls, police, and getting nowhere in life.
Don't even compare me to Dan Sullivan.
But it's true. Right, Kitty, if you can do something in your life, if you
I'm
can do
nothing
something,
like Dan Sullivan.
I'm not
I
talking
don't
about it.
have spiders in the corner of my room, cobwebs. I don't sit there with giant nails on my foot.
But you're
or
as
a
bad as
hole
you,
in
you
my
but you're as bad as
bollocks.
fucking Dan because you take this YouTube seriously. You waste non-stop
Hold
police
on.
time.
I
You
don't
do, Kitty.
have a massive mole stuck on my eyebrow.
No, you've got one on. You've got a massive mole stuck on your arse. Yeah, that's a
Don't
fair
even
comment.
compare me to a male who obviously tells a bunch of lies. I don't tell lies like he does.
Kitty,
Fucking
you are a
nothing like that guy.
Kitty. You
I
are a
am
compulsive
nothing
liar.
like that guy. Don't even
Kitty. It's all
compare.
over Vinny videos. All your lies. You can't get out of this one. The camera don't like. We all lie, Kitty. Stop trying to be big almighty.
You're a horrible person to even think that way. That I'm like that guy.
Kitty, I'm not saying you like that gay personality, but when it comes to YouTube stuff, Kitty, you've been doing what Dan, where you've been guessing my accounts. This is what Dan does. He always guesses
I tell
who's
you what,
Presto.
I'm way opposite to that one.
Right, because
I
Dan does
tell
the
you
same.
the truth.
Right, but Kitty, I've got to go in a minute. But Dan,
Right.
Dan does the same. He always goes, that's Presto, without any evidence and makes himself look like a complete twat to the police. And you do exactly the same, making out, oh,
Well,
this is me, this is
funny,
me.
then, why did you say earlier that you, oh yeah, that did happen? I didn't believe you back then, and it turned out to be true, is what I'm saying.
Kitty, I used
My
to be
stories
like,
turn out to be true, not
Kitty, your
fake.
stories don't turn out to be true. Your fantasies,
Yes,
your
they
YouTube
are.
bloody fucking
Turn out
fantasies.
to be true.
Right, Kitty.
Yes, they do turn out to be true. You see.
Kitty, you are mentally not well.
You
You take this platform, but you are doing what I done last year, and I am mentally worried about you. I ain't going to lie because this matters to you more than real life.
No need to be worried about
Kitty,
me.
but I do worry about you because you do guest games, whose accounts who. Obviously, I mean, Kitty,
Well, that's
you're
good
like,
thing. It's a good thing, not a bad thing.
Not a good thing at all, Kitty. More than anything, it's a worrying thing.
Why? Because you want to do trolling.
Kitty, this is what you're doing now, Kitty. Do you know what, Kitty? I'm going to be honest to you, and I don't mean this nastily. There's no hope for you. There's generally no hope. There is no hope.
No, you don't understand. I think about what you're saying. You're technically saying that you want to troll people. You don't want me to catch you.
Kitty, I didn't say that at all. This is what you do.
Yeah, but you want to control me. You say
Kitty, I don't want to control you, Kitty.
When
Kitty,
you first came in my live stream,
you are generally mentally not well.
And
I'm going to hit my head against a brick wall, which I've just done.
You came in my live stream and you said, and I quote, that you like to troll me and you love to troll me.
Kitty, I admit, I haven't. Kitty, I don't. Kitty, I don't troll you. I wind you, Kitty. Oh my god.
That's what you're doing.
Oh my god.
You don't want to catch you.
Kitty, I don't give a fuck if you catch me or not. Kitty, you're missing the point. I do not give two fucks if you catch me or not. Do not care. Get that through your head. I don't care. Right, Kitty? I am a wind-up, and that is all I am. But you look into this far too much, and it's like with Penny Bunny. You accused her of shit again without any fucking evidence.
Trolling me. It's not good work, Tim.
Kitty, you need to get a fucking grip. You need to get a grip. You need to get a grip, and I'm not being nasty.
So I need to get a grip because trolling doesn't work with me.
Kitty, the thing is, the fact that you think about trolls, your life is at the pits. I don't think about trolls. When I come off this website and I click that leave button, the last thing on my mind is fucking trolls. Right, Kitty, I used to be like you. I'm not going to lie. Everything on my mind every day.
Coming on YouTube to be a troll.
Kitty, I've always been a troll, right? But I'm not a nasty troll. I'm just a funny troll. I'm a harmless troll. I'm a banterous troll. That's it. Right? Why do you think Poppy and all them find me funny? because I don't
And
come on
that's
here
why
to
I
cause
gave you
harm.
the heads up, because I was being nice. After everything nasty you've done to me, I'm still nice to you. I
Kitty,
tried to give you heads up and tell you to delete that name.
Kitty, the account will be deleted in a minute, and I'll have to open the new channel because obviously this is getting to you. I will open the new
No, it's
channel
not
next
about
week.
getting to me. It's about whether the police get to you, mate.
Kitty, the police are going to do nothing over a clone account. You're a fantasist.
Well, keep the account then. See what happens.
Kitty, I've heard this from Dan from the last 10 fucking years, and it goes through one fucking ear out the other.
Look, it's not come from me. It's not come from Dan. This has come from police.
Okay, Kitty, okay. Right, Kitty, I've got to generally go. Look after yourself. Obviously, this YouTube not making you very well, so I'm going to stop winding you up now. And if you want to think it's me, then that's not my issue.
No, it's not me that's not making it. Well, I'm just saying the police are questioning me, and they're wondering why the fake account is going around trolling. And if you're in there in the fake account, they're gonna look at it, see it, log your channel, and they'll be knocking on your door. Just saying.
Kitty, I've already had the police have a word with me about the P word, right? So, Kitty, do you know what? They didn't even take any fucking notice of that. They just laughed, technically, but they had to do it because it was a procedure sort of thing, right? Kitty,
That's
do
what
you generally,
procedures.
Kitty, do you generally think they're going to spend taxpayers' money to spend on America over tick for tack over a clone account? No, the one what's breaking the serious law, yes, they will, but not me, Kitty. I'm a harmless person. I come on here, I wind up, and I leave. Kitty, the problem with you, you are like the old me. I was exactly the same as you. I used to go to bed, think about trolls. Trolls were on my mind. Trolls ruined my life. But you know what, Kitty? I'm set free now, and I praise the Lord I'm set free. And I'll explain why I'm set free, because trolls don't bother me. The trolls what I've done serious harm in my life. I don't let it affect me. I don't, I've forgiven all evil.
It's not about
because good beats evil, as I keep saying, Kitty. I've let these things go, and you know why I'm free, Kitty? Because no troll can drag me fucking down. But you're not free, Kitty, because you let the trolls drag you down.
No, I don't actually.
You do, Kitty, because you're going about porker, you're going about clippings, you're going about demons. You see, when I get off YouTube,
people,
Kitty, when I come off YouTube,
I do a good thing. It's a good thing to help people out.
Kitty, the last thing when I come off YouTube, the last thing I think about is Banger. The last thing I think about is fucking porker. I'm not interested, Kitty, in trolls. Right? You are, Kitty. You are mentally.
Kitty, and I say to these people, hey, by the way, if you're getting a porn bomber, just beware, it's Luke Skywalker.
Kitty, if somebody put, if somebody
to tell them that the truth, that it's a horrible troll, don't let it up.
Yeah, and Luke Skywalker wins because you are mentally obsessed with Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker wins, you lose.
Right, so basically, you allow porn bombing.
Kitty, you're never going to control it. This is what I'm saying. And this is what you do to twist things because you don't like the fucking truth.
Trolling,
so how am I allowing trolling? Because you're saying to me,
I help people by telling them porker's the one porn bombing. So I help people.
So how are you helping people? Because you're not helping yourself, Kitty.
Yes, I'm helping people.
No, porker's winning, you're losing.
No, not Kitty, to let it in the chat so Kitty, they don't get striked.
Kitty,
it's helping people.
Kitty, porker's winning and you're losing because you are mentally obsessed with porker. And porker's in the background laughing.
No matter what, porker is not allowed or never will be allowed in people's hangouts as far as I'm here. If people let him in, I will warn them. Be careful.
So porker wins because you're letting porker rule your life. If someone's porn bombing, I wouldn't give a fuck. It's not going to affect my real life, but it affects your real life.
Yeah, well, you're stupid. That means you want kids to see willies. That means
Kitty.
you personally want to see kids to see willies.
Kitty, don't twist it like you always do, Kitty.
Well, no,
because
that's
this is
what
what you do.
Just technically stuck up for
No, I have
Porky.
not said that, Kitty.
You
You're
want
twisting it again
Porky
like you
to
always do, Kitty.
Flashing willy to children,
Kitty. Right, one,
Do
you should
you?
put. Oh my God,
Do
you should
you?
put your. One, you should put your streams over 18 because that's what I do. Every time I'm live, anyone
Right.
under 18
Some
can't come in.
people like
So
Becky
don't use
Dots,
that tit for tat as an excuse.
Spastics who drink, who don't set it to
Don't
age
call her a
restriction.
spastic. It's not very
Allow
nice.
these fucking porn bombers in with children watching. That's
Kitty,
on there.
Kitty, you are using that as an excuse, Kitty. Kitty, right? You are using that as an excuse because you don't like the fact of Porky. You are
I'm a good person who doesn't allow kids to see willies. That's it.
Kitty, porn bombing goes on all the fucking time. Not just our community, it goes on everywhere, right?
So you are a child porn enabler.
No, Kitty, I've never said that. Again, this is why
you are.
This is why you are hated on YouTube because you twist things.
Because there's children could be watching Porker flashing his little fucking melon.
Yeah, and if anyone's got a brain cell, they put their streams for over 18s. So you can't use that chestnut as an excuse. When I go live, anyone under 18 cannot watch. So that's the biggest excuse I've heard. Well, anyone who doesn't put
right. Let me tell you an example of how thick these folks are.
Right.
Becky Ducks doesn't age restrict. Lisa Lee doesn't age restrict. And that Natalie doesn't age restrict.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Other people who don't age restrict their stream. And so Porker still goes in there with his maggot, showing it to everyone.
Yes, which I agree with. Which I agree is disgusting.
That stream, I have in the past warned them about Porker, and that's me being a good person.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm saying there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but you are mentally obsessed with Porker. Right? There's a difference between warning someone and being obsessed.
I will make sure Porker never gets on live streams. Period.
Do you realise Porker's in the background laughing because you are mentally obsessed?
I don't care. I will make sure that thing never gets up on there.
Right, Kitty, every time you're obsessed with a troll, they feed it. It's like with Bang. When he's obsessed with me, I fucking adore it because he's feeding me. That means you enable
Porker then to show his bits to children.
God, Kitty. Yes, Kitty. Kitty, I've never said, right, this is what you're doing. This is why people hate you on this platform, because you twist things and make out things what are not true. Where have I said out of my mouth that I think what Porker is doing is a good thing?
Because you're demonising what I'm doing, Tim.
No, you are illuminating again, and this is why many videos and every troll has a field day with you. This is why every troll, Kitty, has a field day with you, because you over-exaggerate things over and over again. Because I have not said out of my mouth once what Porker is doing is right.
So why are you having a go at me for helping other people?
I'm not having a go at you. You are obsessed and Porker's winning. You are obsessed with trolls.
That's you are not doing what I've done. That is helping obsessed people. With trolls. That is what I do. I help people identify a troll who's going to porn bomb in case kids are watching.
Kitty, everybody knows Porker porn bombs. So what are you trying to achieve?
They don't, because they still let them up, and because I honestly, I've seen it time and time again. They all come. They let him in, and they don't check it out. That's how dumb they are. Like most of these people are drinkers, gamblers, whatever else, and they still let him.
But okay, Kitty, you're missing the point. Porker's caught me out by pretending to be you, and I genuinely thought it was you because he comes up as a Cosmic Kitty email, right? So That is the lamest excuse. You can't blame people for letting Porker in when Porker is very clever at cloning accounts. So you actually are making yourself sound...
Because he hasn't got by me. I've got him every single time.
Yes, but not every community, Kitty, is going to be alert on that. Right, Kitty? What I'm trying to explain is...
That's why I'm here, sicko.
But Kitty, you are mentally upset. But Kitty, you don't hear Natalie go on about Porker.
You don't see it.
Kitty,
I'm
you don't
here to warn people, help people, and you are demonising me for doing so.
No, Kitty, you're completely wrong. Natalie doesn't give a fuck about Porker. No one does. You're the only one that does. Trolls are ruining your life.
Stupid.
Kitty, you're doing it now. You do it all the time.
People.
Kitty, trolls rule your life, and you are never going to be free.
Trolls ruin the people they go into the live stream in.
Kitty, a lot of normal people with a brain cell don't take this shit seriously like
it's
you
not
do.
Taking it seriously. It's trying to help people before shit happens.
Kitty, no one gives a toss about Porker. You're the only one what does.
Well, that means they're so sick. They've got 0 IQ then.
Yeah, okay, Kitty. Kitty, do you know what? I hope you overcome this YouTube addiction. I hope you overcome these trolls.
Not
I wish you the best. But I'm not being funny,
it's
Kitty.
About
this is
helping the community.
Kitty, the trolls own you. Kitty, the trolls own you, and you have to face reality. And I hope one day you'll wake up and see that.
Oh, right. So a vigilante like myself is actually obsessed with trolls. Really?
Kitty, the trolls owned me.
Trying to help people.
Oh my God! You know what?
Actually, someone
I can't. My brain is freezing. Kitty,
someone who's trying to save.
Kitty. Anyone with a brain cell would unplug their fibre optic cable. Right? If it got that much, Kitty. The trolls
I don't mind helping people. There's a difference.
Kitty, the trolls owned me for 10 years. They owned me, and I'm really.
They didn't own me, and I.
They are owning Kitty. The trolls are owning Kitty. The trolls are owning you as we speak now.
No, I always will. Porker every time.
No, you don't own Porker because Porker's loving the attention.
So Porker never ever gets up on panels ever again.
Kitty. Porker owns you because you cannot mentally stop talking about Porker. Like I own Banger because Banger can't mentally stop talking about me. Porker,
you don't get it.
I do get it. Porker owns you.
Porker's losing because I see his mind games. End of.
No, Kitty. Porker's winning because he's loving the attention. You're giving up when Banger goes on about me. I drive the attention off Banger.
Who cares if I'm talking about it? At least the other people know it's him.
Kitty, you are owned by the trolls like Banger is. Deal with it. And you're mentally not well. Right, Kitty, the trolls don't bother me. When Banger goes on about me, I fucking get a hard on because I live in that guy's head 24/7.
I think what it is, you're jealous that I can able to see Porker's things and you can't.
What the fuck are you on about, woman? Kitty.
I mean, when you go live and you let him in, he porn bonds you.
And I don't give a fuck, Kitty. Kitty, and I don't give a shit. You do.
He's done it to me a couple of times, yes. The thing is,
Kitty, Porker owns you. Deal with it. I own Banger.
He doesn't. So there you go, everybody.
And Clippings 15 owns you because you are mentally obsessed with trolls.
The child abusive.
Kitty, where have I? Oh my God, she's retarded. She's fucking retarded. Where have I said?
Porker, my phone number.
Kitty. Yeah. Okay, Kitty. Where have I said? Kitty, where have I said? Have I supported Porker? Can you tell me where I said? Out of my mouth, I said, big up Porker. No, I haven't said that, Kitty. Kitty. I haven't said that at all. Right, what I'm trying to explain is, Kitty.
Porker.
No, I don't support Porker, Kitty. Again, this is why people don't like you on YouTube and they call you the Beast of Loughborough because you do guest conspiracy games. Where have I said I like Porker?
For actually
Kitty, this is what you do. This is what you do.
Right.
You make conspiracies up, and you make yourself an arse.
It's
And
not
the one who supports nonsense is you, because you're the one who speaks to Fat Dan like a normal human being. You're the one who speaks to Mongo like a normal human being. So if you want to talk about non-supporting Kitty, the only one who defends nonsense on here is fucking you. Because you speak to Fat Dan like a normal human being. You spoke to Mongo like a normal fucking human being. So if you want to get
Porker, which is the worst one.
Oh my God. I do not support Porker. You are so delusional.
Yeah,
it's
well,
ridiculous.
you're helping him anyway.
How am I helping Porker? I'm trying to help you here, but you're so fucking brain dead. You don't see it. You are letting these trolls rule your life.
Porker by bullying me.
Kitty, you're the one who can choose to unplug that fibre optic cable. Stop using fucking excuses.
Right. Well, Porker's winning on. In other words, Porker's winning because you're giving him a pat on the back for doing.
I'm not giving him a pat on the back. This is what you do, Kitty. You can't handle the truth, right? You go on about clipping. You go on about clipping.
Porker a pat on the back for what he's doing to me.
Kitty. I have not given pat. Oh my God! Do you know what? Do you know my brain? It takes a lot for my brain to freeze. My brain is freezing here because it's like talking to a fucking moron. Right? I have not said I support Porker. Kitty, you're the one who speaks to Fat Dan and Mongo like a normal human being. You're the nonce defender, not me. Yes, you do, Kitty. You spoke to them in the past like normal human beings.
Doesn't matter if it's in the past.
Yes, it does matter, Kitty. Before you call someone a nonce defender, reflect what you're doing, Kitty. If you want to go on about kids and that lot, why have you spoken to Mongo and Dan in the past year like normal human beings?
Because I'm a nice person.
No, Kitty, you defended them. Shagga, me, other people are saying, why are you defending them? So if you want to go on about nonce defending, Kitty, take a fucking good look at your own life.
Listen, enabling Porker is like...
I'm not enabling Porker. Do you know what? You are such a fucking retard. I have not said I support Porker, but because you don't like what I'm saying, you twist it. Because I'm trying to help you here.
But you're twisting what I'm doing.
I'm not twisting what you're doing, Kitty. I'm trying to help you, right? When you're waking up, talking about Clippings 15, talking about Porker, they thrive off the attention. But you don't understand that.
I don't care what they think to me. You don't get it. I don't care what Clippings thinks.
Yes, you do, Kitty. Yes, you do, Kitty, because they mentally wind you up. Like trolls with me over the last 10 years.
It's about what other people think. It's about what other people think, right? That's what matters more. So if, say, Lord J was live and Porker is in the background, it would only make common sense to say, hey, Lord J, Porker's in the background. Can you boot him? Because he's a nonce. He would do that.
Kitty.
Because he's fucking
Kitty, everyone kicks Porker out if we know it's Porker.
You?
Here we go. She's twisting it again. Kitty, I've never let Porker in. I've always been Sky Porkered when I have the same as you.
Porker's in the background. I'm just letting you know that he's going to porn bomb you. And you would be the type to let him in because you're that.
Kitty, I don't let Porker in. I mean, I've let Porker in. I've been Sky Porker because I've been generally in spite
of me because you don't like me. So you do that in spite.
You're so delusional. It's ridiculous.
Right?
You are so
and you
delusional.
Don't even check if it's not monetized.
She's not mentally well.
If it or if it's not age restricted, you don't check that yourself.
Kitty. Well, I generally have got to go, but Kitty, before I go, I need to tell you this. In 10 years' time, the trolls are still going to own you like the trolls owned me 10 years ago because you are letting them.
Typical. You know, Kitty, you look bad, actually.
Kitty, the trolls are going to win. And before I go, I'll explain why the trolls are going to win. Because you're still going to be an unemployed mess in 10 years. No hope, no reward, no family, stuck in that flat. YouTube dependent,
See, why do you
15-hour
get angry
streams.
like that for?
I'm not getting angry, Kitty.
Kitty,
Kitty, I'm not getting angry. This is the point. I'm trying to make a point to you, Kitty.
I've not said anything nasty to you. What I've said is you're enabling.
Kitty, I just don't think there's any hope for you. And I hope there is, but I don't think there is. You're going to do what I've done for like 10 years. And it's going to end up, in your case, 16 years. In my case, it was 10. Right, Kitty, it's like the yellow brick road with you. You're just letting a fibre optic cable bother you.
It's not. No, it's part of my conscience. What I like to do, Tim. That's what you have to understand.
Kitty.
My personality is because I'm a nice person, Tim, and I have no respect. It's only my gesture is to offer support to other people by letting them know there's a porn bomber over there. It's going to come in with a willy. Don't let it in.
Kitty, can I ask you a question? I'm being deadly serious. If I could save the internet and I could save the world, I would. Right? I understand exactly where you're coming from, but you're never going to beat it, Kitty, right? And the trolls thrive off this. And the only way you're going to beat a troll is the golden thing is silence. It took me a long time to learn that.
So
silence is golden.
Let's just be quiet a second, Tim. Listen a minute.
It's all right. Yeah.
Right. So in the chat now, right?
Yeah.
One, you take my side that you warn people about there's someone coming in with a willy, or you take Tim's side, right?
Kitty, I have
not the fibre optic cable off as an answer. Which one's correct?
Kitty, you're not going to know who's going to porn bomb that. You're never going to beat it, Kitty, because these trolls are professionals, and I don't think you understand where I'm coming from, and you don't like the truth, Kitty.
Is it good to warn people about a porn bomber?
So you're going to spend you're going to spend 15 hours of your life warning about the same person and getting nowhere.
Yeah, I can do that, no problem. I've got no problem doing that.
So you want to spend your life talking about Porker's porn bombing, then reuniting with your mom, reuniting with your dad.
Well, I'd rather let someone know who doesn't know that they're letting in a porn bomber because I'm only a nice person.
Yeah. So can I ask you a serious question, Kitty? Can I ask you a serious question, Kitty? So your dad, I won't say his full name. I know I've said it in the past as banter, and I won't lie. Says to you, we'll go out for the day, right? We'll go to a walk, say the Black Mountains in Brecon Beacon in Wales, right? You're going to turn around and say, no, Dad, I'm not going today because I've got to warn people about Porker. So Porker is more important than your real life. That is what I'm saying. So if your dad phoned you right now,
you dumbass. If I'm off the dance, I'd go out. What I'm saying is, if I'm on the internet, and hear me correctly, if I am on the internet and I'm in a certain chat room at the time and I see potential danger someone's in, I will warn those people because that's the type of person I am. If those people are in danger of being porn bombed, I'm going to tell them. I'm sorry, I'm going to tell them.
I'm not saying, Kitty, what you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that, and good on you, girl. Right? I'm not saying that at all. But what I'm saying is you can't dedicate your life when there's so much beauty in life over someone porn bombing, because there's more than Porker doing it, you know. There's tons of people that fucking do it.
Well, right? Either way, I'm going to protect people that don't need this shit. If they're carrying on a live stream and I'm in that chat at the time, I'm not always watching everyone's chat, but I'm saying the ones I'm physically watching. If I see danger,
you do know Porker's in the background, by the way, Kitty, because there's fucking writing going on about him saying he's naked.
Listen, he's always fucking naked. That thing is a mental asylum patient that needs you know, iron chains. Euthanization would be better, but, you know, iron chains, you know, strapping down on a bed and never moving out of it in solitary confinement, never to be in the outside world. That thing should not be out in the public. It's dangerous.
Kitty, let's be honest, 93% of this fucking community shouldn't be out in the public. Right?
I
It's like,
mean, he is the most dangerous on this website.
no, I disagree. I'm sorry, I disagree.
Do you want me to tell you what's happened?
The most dangerous person on this website is PJ.
No, Porker's most dangerous, and here's why.
Okay, so you're telling me what PJ said the other day was acceptable. To me, I think that was the most dangerous thing I've heard in a long time.
Yes, but Porker's 10 times worse than him.
So
and
basically,
I mean 10 times worse than him. Understand, he's a danger to little children. He's a danger to women. And danger to anyone watching who doesn't want to see.
I'm sorry, Kitty. I disagree. I disagree with you because, and I'll explain why I disagree with you. I've never heard from Porker's mouth on a live stream saying he's going to rape a child on the zero section of the casino. Kitty, I'm sorry. You've got to face reality. Kitty, you've got to face reality. Right? PJ said that he was going to rape a child on the casino table, on the house edge, and you're telling me Porker's worse. My God! Where is your priorities, Kitty? Where is your fucking priorities? PJ is the most dangerous person on this website.
I know what PJ said. Hear me out. What I'm going to say next.
Right.
When I was in a hangout with Monty Man.
Yes.
Demon came in the background, aka Porker.
Yes.
He wanted to rape Lola.
I thought that was Ponty Wembley. I apologise. I didn't realise it was him.
It was Porker.
Well, I thought it was Ponty.
About danger to children. And if you don't believe me...
No, I do believe you, Kitty, because I have heard it out of his own. Not Porker, but I generally thought it. It was Ponty.
That was definitely Porker.
Can you prove it was Porker? Because Ponty has said awful stuff like that in the past.
I can't believe you stick up for it.
I'm not sticking up for him, Kitty, but this is what I'm saying. I can't accuse anyone without physical fucking evidence. You know what I mean? At the end of the day,
it's amazing. All this time you've been fucking duped.
Well, I know.
All this time.
I know Ponty said stuff like that because I've heard it from his own voice. Right? If I hear it from Porker's voice and I generally know it's 100% facts, it's him, then yes, Kitty, you've got a good case. But again, Kitty, I don't want to come on here and accuse people until I've heard it myself.
Shagger.
Yes, I know what happened on Discord, Shagger. And I do believe Shagger because Shagger put the evidence up. But this is different, Kitty. I haven't heard it come out of his own mouth on a physical live stream.
Shagger, look. Understand this one. If you don't, okay. Swain the animator, you remember him?
I remember them all, Kitty, yes.
Right. Swain came out of Discord because he was mortified that Luke Skywalker put dick pics on Lola and Prim.
Right, okay, I will agree with you on that. That was disgusting, and I am with you all the fucking way.
There you go. That's how vile he is. He's worse than PJ, 10 times worse.
I don't know, I think they're both as bad as each other.
It is illegal. It is absolutely diabolical. And what you have to understand is, he's the biggest doxer on here. He's the one with the most amount of info on people. He's actually the one that's found my address multiple times and other people's address. He is a dangerous, dirty pervert. And he admitted the other day that he flashed people 23 times. In other words, little kids in front of little children. He's been flashing his little willy in front of kids in real life. He admitted it the other day. He is better than PJ I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, they're both as bad as each other in my view. But anyway, Kitty, right? Have you been to the police?
Wow.
Have you been? No, PJ. You can't defend what PJ said, Kitty. They're both as bad as each other. Both
Well,
complete
PJ
fucking utter
hasn't
wrong'uns.
it in front of little kids. Come on.
No, it doesn't matter, Kitty. It doesn't matter if it's in front of a kid or not. Anyone who thinks shit like that is sick beyond
I can't
imagination. I'm
believe
sorry.
Tim is sticking up for Porker.
I'm
It's
not,
unreal.
have I said, if I'm sticking up for him, I've just said, listen with your fucking ears that they're both as bad as each other. What fucking part of that don't you
It's
understand?
not unreal. It's not both as bad as each other. Porker is 10 times worse than him.
So you're telling me what PJ said, Porker's 10 times worse? Because in my view, I think it's classed as both noncy behaviour, and they're both as bad as each other, and they both need fucking jail time.
He is 10 times worse nonce.
There's no 10 times worse nonce, Kitty. You either a nonce or you're not.
Oh my God. Are you technically saying if someone does a mild thing, they are as bad as someone who's done
Yes,
100
Kitty.
over?
If you said you're going to rape a child, or you said, you've done them dicks piece thing,
Look,
a nonce is a nonce. It's like an alcoholic is an alcoholic. They're both as bad as each other.
That's not what I'm saying. They're still nonce, but what I'm saying is one can be rehabilitated, the other can't, i.e. Porker. That one needs euthanization. Total euthanization.
Right, Kitty, can I just say something? Because I'm generally literally got to go. When PJ said that, do you know I actually rang Metropolitan Police? And I was discussing. I said to Metropolitan Police, he's been doing this for 3 years, and he's going to do it to someone one day, and you're going to have blood on your hands by not doing your job.
Jimmy, a few years ago, I was dragged into a group on Facebook, and I can prove it to you. It was actually Porker with PJ.
Well, it's okay. I didn't know nothing about this, but
yeah. Do you want me to show you?
No, I don't really want to look, Kitty. It's getting that time. I don't believe you, Kitty, because I know what Porker's like, Kitty. You don't have to explain yourself to me. I know.
Right.
But Kitty,
He
can I ask
me on Facebook, and actually, I couldn't believe that PJ was talking to this weirdo. He was.
Right. At the end of the day, Kitty, right, can I be honest to you, yeah? Have you been to the police on this? Because if I saw that thing from Porker, I would have gone automatically to the police, because obviously I don't agree with any of that.
Because he put up that video, and it was a weird video.
No, I'm not on about the video. I'm on about what he did with Mike Toppin to his kids. Did you report that to the police?
It didn't happen to me personally. It's not. I can't report that because the police won't take it seriously, because it's not my case. That is actually Monty and Kaylee's case, not mine.
Right,
I've tried this before, where I phoned up Plymouth, and I phoned the police down in Plymouth, Dorset police. Now, Devon and Cornwall, Dorset and Cornwall police, and I tried to call them on behalf of Monty and Kaylee over some of these trolls, and they said to me that it's not me that needs to report it, it's them that needs to report it. So I
can't believe what I'm hearing, because if the police saw that, they should generally act on that, because it's wrong.
Well, that's what they said. They said, well, we can't deal with it because it's not your case.
So just because it's not your case, the fact that they've done that to a child, regardless,
I know,
the situation, they should take it. That just proves that the police are pretty much defend nonsense.
It's got to be it's got to be the people that are affected that report it, not me.
That's wrong. I can't believe what I'm hearing. The fact that that's happened, they should look into it, regardless if the person reports it or not, because it's completely fucking disgusting.
The police are. That's what I'm saying. The police are receiving these calls, about
I know what the police are like, because I spoke to Metropolitan Police yesterday and they didn't give a toss what PJ done on that video. And that's why I had an argument with the officers. And I said, you obviously, are the worst police force in the country. You've been exposed on TV, God knows how many fucking times. Because I let rip on them yesterday. And I said, a guy's openly admitted that he's going to do that in a casino. Because I don't want to repeat it, because it's fucking disgusting. And the police don't give a toss. And I said this to the police, when he actually hurts a child or a woman, the blood is going to be on your hands.
When I reported, listen, okay, when I reported for Monty and Kaylee about this horrendous pictures going on, right, about their children,
I
reported it myself. They said, well, it's best they report it and not me. So they're not interested in evidence. They're not interested.
Kitty, I know what the police are like, Kitty. I sent them a link yesterday of that video, right? And they turned around and said, we can't do anything until something happens. And I said, well, you obviously want the blood on your hands. They don't want the stress, Kitty, in that one, right? Metropolitan, because the PJ is going to hurt someone. He's a danger to women and children, right? And the Metropolitan Police will have blood on their hands. And I know what you mean.
Well, I hope one day that they do seize his devices, and if he's seen to be around Demon as well, then he's going to get arrested as well for that.
The thing is, Kitty, at the end of the day,
if those two are working together, because it's something dodgy. I mean, you probably don't know this, but I've heard this recently. You might have heard this, or you might not have. Basically, what's happened, and I didn't know this myself, that basically PJ is the one who got their kids took off him.
What you're talking about?
When they had a fallout. Monty and PJ had a fallout. And PJ got the social services involved with Kaylee. I didn't even know that happened. That's how they lost their kids originally. It wasn't Pat Mustard. It was PJ spitefully telling the social services about their children, which got them involved.
Right. But the thing is, Kitty, right, at the end of the day, I'm back on here for a week only. I've only come back for 1 week. I don't want to come back and talk about this negative shit anymore. I just want to come on here and have a laugh. But Kitty, I'm telling you one thing now, and I don't mean this in a nasty way. I'm free, you're not, right? Because I don't get involved in this shit anymore, right? When I watched that thing on Vinny's video, I ain't gonna lie, it really fucking annoyed me. And I'm thinking, PJ's been getting away with this for years, and it did piss me off. I'm not going to bullshit, right? But you know what I tried to do now, Kitty? I tried to avoid it, because what I don't hear don't hurt me. This is why I've stopped watching PJ, Kitty, because he's a disgusting human being. It's just mental. Can you hear me, kids? Hello? Fuck me, if she's off, I'm going to go. See you in a bit, Kitty. Anyway, God bless the chat. I think she's gone to bed. Oh, no, she's back. I was just about to go then. You all right, kids?
I don't know what's wrong with me.
The thing is, Kitty, right, from now, I'm not in Hangouts today. I've got shit to do. All I'm saying is this. Before I fuck off, I ain't watching this negative shit anymore, because it just drags me fucking down. I can't. This is why I've stopped watching PJ, because it's negative, it's disgusting, he's a wrong un, and he still gets away with it.
Yeah, well, so is his best mate, Demon.
The thing is, kids, this is what I'm trying to explain to you before I go. You are never going to get free until you stop getting involved in the situation.
Well, I'm not. I'm just saying that if I see someone in danger, then I'm going to be there for them.
Fair point. Anyway, kids, it is running late. I'm going to jump in the shower. I wish you well, right? And you know what, Kitty? Like I say, I hope you get set free. I hope you don't let these trolls drag you down and like let them affect your life. And
No, they're not affecting me. It's like what it is. They're affecting other people around me.
Yeah, but you can't control that, Kitty. Why don't you worry about yourself and worrying about others? Worrying about fixing bridges with your family and stuff. You know what
Because
I mean? I'm trying to help you.
I'm a selfish person, Timmy.
Kitty, I'm not a selfish person. I fix my own issues before I help others now. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm off. I ain't speaking to him.
Wait, Tim. Kitty, do you never have a day off here? Like, honestly, a day off YouTube would do you good. Nobody wants to talk about children anymore. You're on here talking about Porter and Monty, pictures of Monty's kids. That was last year.
Yeah, but what it is, he's still porn bombing in the background, and you know.
Yeah, but again, there's nothing you can do about that. Why are you wasting the police time? It's madness.
I'm not, mate. No.
You are. You said you contacted the police about Monty's kids. No.
Oh, that was a while ago. Not recent.
The police don't give a fuck. No one cares. Everyone's sick of talking about people's children.
I'm on about a while ago. I'm not on about recently. I'm on about a while ago. But what I'm on about now is the police have got in contact with me. That's a different thing altogether.
Nobody cares. And Tim, here's a bit of advice, mate. Don't get drawn back into this, talking about people's children and all. It's fucking madness. Nobody wants to talk about it anymore.
I'm not about these children. I'm just on about, because Tim doesn't get it. He thinks.
Of course, he gets it. He just said to himself, he doesn't want to get. He wants to come on and have a laugh. He's back for a week. I heard him. He doesn't want to talk about people's kids and all again. He's right. You shouldn't be on here talking about people's children, especially if they're not your own kids. Why the fuck do you care what happens, Mongo? You don't know him.
No, I'm not bothered about them anymore. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but again, last week you were bothered about them, and then this week you're not bothered about them, and then probably next week you will be bothered about them. It's a fucking joke. Tim, come back on here a wee minute.
Oh, bloody hell, I need to sort my throat out.
You need to sort your life out. I'll be a start, maybe. You want to come back on here, Tim? I'm not gonna start on you or anything. Why the fuck did you let me on if you're going to leave, you fucking maniac? But Tim, listen, a bit of advice. Do not get drawn back into this talking about people's kids and all. No one cares. Nobody wants to talk about it, fuck's sake. So they don't. Anyway, I'm off.
Oh yeah, that's the point. I did hear him talk about my dad. You know, I hope in time people see that actually what I was doing was a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I guess I'm more thoughtful than other people. You know what I mean? You know, I would have thought if I was going about my business and I didn't know any better, and I was doing my live stream and doing a certain content, and then someone was in the background coming up on the panel. I was having an open discussion about things as well. And then I randomly let this person in, and then the next minute there's a giant willy on the screen, or a small, tiny one. I mean, that would traumatize anyone watching that stream. Traumatize children who are watching that stream. That's what I'm saying. They would want to be warned, pre-warning of anyone going up there. It's all I'm talking about in regards to children. And then people are saying, oh, get off YouTube, it just happens. I can't believe people are thinking that way. That, you think that that's normal. It's not. It's like a crime has been committed. Do you understand that? Like, this is a family platform. It isn't Pornhub, dating website, nothing like that. You might not care about it because you're fucking immoral. And it's like, whoa, that's crazy mental. No, kids aren't going to see that on my channel, because here's why. I've set my channel to not for kids. So kids aren't going to watch me. Because I follow the copper. Or kappa, whatever it is. That fucking law about choosing what to select before you go live. And you got options. You got open to everyone of all ages, like any age group, whatever. But YouTube generally, open that for children. And if it is, and it's found to be not, there is laws and legalities around that. So you have to put not for kids, because if you don't, you could be in big trouble. And a lot of people don't do that. I can't believe a lot of these people just don't think that way. Like all of you lot telling me to come offline streaming and whatever. I've already had my sleep earlier on. Like, $46 people at 7:53 in the morning. That's mental. How come? Anyway, let's move on, Tim. That's let's see. Rio. So here's the true feelings on Timmy, right? In regards to me and him, I despise Tim Eldridge with a passion. Don't like him. But with my compassionate nature side, I have to see through that because of his disabilities, his Asperger's and autism, whatever he's got. I see that he struggles understanding, and I won't and refuse to be around people like that, because one, Tim is actually not a nice person anyways. He's evil. He's evil. Regardless, he's evil. He will never listen to anyone. Never listen to his friends. But I can still, regardless of all of that, I have to feel sorry for him. So, no, don't even think of it about him like that. It's like, there's a couple of other people on YouTube. Like, when I used to start YouTube years ago, right? I mean, although, there's a lot of people on YouTube I felt sorry for, but you don't fancy them, Seaside Market used to be at first. Seaside Market was like, you know what I mean? You look at him and you think, fucking hell, never ever would I ever. But then you feel sorry for him because you can see he's got a alcohol problem, gambling problem, and you can see that he's not going to change, and he's a compulsive liar, right? You can see he lies. Like Tim, you can see he lies as well. You just can't help feeling sorry for these folks. Like, it's the same with therapy. Therapy's different. Now, therapy has got a heart, I will say that. You can feel that, right? However, his mental illness lets him down. Schizophrenia. You can see that. When he switches like that, it's like he can separate from his heart. And he'll bite people, lash out, throw things. I mean, aggression, violent aggression, but therapy is one of the most down-to-earth ones out of the bunch. Even though it's actually dangerous to be around him physically, because you just can't help feeling sorry for him, you know what I mean? You feel sorry for him rather than want to go out with him. No way would you go out with these people. They're not good enough for a start. They don't meet the criteria of relationship at all. You see, a person to be in a relationship, they would have to meet standards that are quite high. Raw chicken carcass, candles, some rum. Disgusting. Now, these people aren't good at all. There's something wrong with them. They need fixing. You know what I mean? They got huge problems in their life. Like most of them on YouTube have got massive problems. Generally evil, negative, toxic. But you can't help feeling sorry for them. Like, you want to help them out. You know what I mean? So frustrating. You know, it's times like this when I want my binoculars because I can see something in that tree up there. I want to zoom in. Well, anyway. I'm gonna head off now, but